So, just in case we lose power, and I got a couple battery packs for like charging phones and stuff. It's just outside in the truck. And I got a generator ready, like on standby, in case we lose power for, long enough that it'll make the food in the refrigerator start thawing out. So, we calm, there's no tornadoes. All right, so that's, it's coming towards us right now. So, so this is live right now.
Probably going to very likely be a little bit farther over to the east right here. But nonetheless, we just got a new scan. I'm wondering if this is anything else. It does look like there's some winds trying to battle up against one another, but not seeing anything in the way of a notch where one's kind of overtaking or pushing up against another. But Alberta Road area getting over to 247, and of course, eventually over into the northern part of the Robbins Airport.
Good to see y'all.
Area.
Good morning.
I would just go ahead and make sure that you guys are within some kind of structure. You don't want to be outside while these gusty winds come through. But again, that's not anything in the way of a tornado warned storm. It's just something that kind of caught my eye. As I continue to take a look farther down.
Thank you, Shay. Thank you so much.
The current tornado warning that we do have, I guess technically we do have two, but this one is going to expire farther down in the Bibb County area where you do see 13 WMAZ.
Thank you for that.
In the downtown Macon corridor. This is the one that we continue to monitor right now in southern Jones County, mainly down to the south of Gray, and it does appear that it is actually, that possible rotation has moved across over to the east of the Gray Highway area between Macon and Gray, and making its way over to Morton, Comslow.
Wow.
Costell is still pretty close within the vicinity.
So that is about 30, that's about 35
miles
miles from here, so.
Eastern edge of this tornado warning, and then Georgia Highway 18 getting into Georgia Highway 22, and seeing a lot of updates to that tornado watch, which is basically the all clear for some areas that have already seen this main line push through.
So we just kind of waiting it out, y'all.
Obviously, the main concern will be the active watches and warnings that we do have in place, and we can continue to see that this leading edge, once again, this is where the most lightning is going to be. The main edge that is sprouting some severe weather concerns right now continues to be the one without too much lightning, and it doesn't look very widespread as what we do see up here. I do imagine that line's going to push over to the east, and that is going to continue kind of clump together across eastern central Georgia. But hopefully this is going to continue.
Boy, it's raining like a cow on a flat rock. Listen.
Continue to have are going to be up in Jones and Bibb right now, and again, this one down in Bibb County is going to expire at 8:15.
So Macon is under a tornado warning right now.
Over to you, Ansley. Looks like you have something pulled up on the velocity map over there.
Yeah, that's rain.
That they're going to let that warning go ahead and expire very soon. But I will say also just worth mentioning along the entire line, obviously we do have the one tornado warning storm that's still in Jones County. That warning still does continue. But this whole line, you saw Alex pointing out at areas of rotation over in Houston County. We had the area of rotation in Bibb County. We have
Yeah, I'm in Georgia, so I'm right in the path of this lightning. That,
at how this looks as a whole. This entire severe thunderstorm warning.
I just hope.
Generally pretty
Let me dim my overhead light.
To stir up some rotation from time to time in different areas. So we kind of definitely need to keep our eye on this entire line. I'm also seeing an update about the tornado warning that's over in Jones County. Okay, no, so they went ahead and released that tornado warning in Jones County, and I figured that they were going to do the Bibb County one as well. Or at least that's the one I thought that they originally going to let go, but they may be holding on to this one here for just a moment to kind of keep their eye on that final area of broader rotation that's just on the county line here with Bibb, Jones.
Hey, I feel fine. I mean, I still, like this part of my forehead, it's like starting to itch.
I actually thought the Bibb County warning was about to expire, but it seems like that they just let the Jones County warning expire. Okay, they went ahead and said County 1 was canceled. The difference, the information about these warnings here. While it's here, we'll stick with it, at least for the time being. I do see just broad rotation here. It's nothing like what they originally issued the warning for. And also, worth mentioning if you're in downtown Macon, if you are in the Ingleside area, like Wildwood, like Tokusaki.
Yeah, I know, right? Mother Nature's mad right now. Good morning, y'all. Welcome to the show.
There we go. They were able to go ahead and let that expire. I think that Alex, you go over to the stage before we head over back to the street.
Yes, I do want to mention one thing really quick because we are continuing to try to get a little bit of a head start in the early eye on some possible rotation. So we were talking about some pocket of gusty winds on the northern side of Warner Robins. It does appear kind of in between right now Watson Boulevard and Highway 96. There's a little bit of something right here, but once again, at the very least, there's going to be some gusty winds that you do not need to be outside for, so continue to make sure that you're staying indoors. Across these areas, about right there on the big curve.
You know the story about the three little pigs?
Baptist Church, and you're making your way over to Houston Lake Road.
The house, the like straw house didn't make it. The stick house didn't make it, but the brick house made it.
A little bit stronger in nature, get a more impressive signature, and start a tornado warning that we will keep you updated. But as of right now, it's just something right there around the Warner Robins area.
I wasn't able to build a brick house, but I built a really good stick one. So we hopefully we stay safe, you know. But if it's our time, if the Lord sees it that way, you know, that's the way of the Lord. So, but I hope everybody's safe, because I do not feel like the Lord spared me last week to just be in a tornado. So here we go. So I mean, I'm in the safest places. This house is built really strong, so, but you know, and I got siding on my house that'll stand up to 140 mile an hour wind, which I don't believe one bit. But Board and Batten has a 140 mile an hour wind rating. I don't know who tested it in 140 miles an hour, but I'm going to call bull jive.
We also have a report of water filling up roadways in Crisp County. Go ahead and take a look at your screen here in a second. We want to show you 15th Avenue.
So yeah. So I'm only drinking 1 cup of coffee this morning. I already had it. So y'all get y'all a second cup. I'm trying to not drink too much coffee because I want all this to chill out. I don't want to overstimulate it and it start tingling. So I am my head feels fine. It's just, it's still tight. I can move my eyebrows a little bit. I wasn't able to move it none. Like nothing up there moved. So it's improving every day, so. Yeah. Hopefully don't have to test the siding. Yeah, I have no desire to test the siding whatsoever. So power outages, there is 2, 3, 4, there's 5,000 power outages right now. Oh my gosh.
Quick live look at a traffic camera in Hudson County. This is the camera on West Thompson Street. You can see not any visible damage right now, but clearly some. infrared traffic camera, though, we did take a look at this just a short while ago, and you could not tell there was any damage from that storm that came through, but there was
Here comes the rain.
wind that had come from the storm that were shaking the pole that power camera was on, that traffic camera was on, excuse me.
Yeah, of course, don't forget, because of the storm, we do want you to stay informed, be able to get those emergency alerts that you're seeing,
Oh my gosh, it's coming down. Was you?
And of course, don't forget, download that 13WNA mobile app, where he's giving you all the latest updates that you need right to your phone there.
Also, when it's safe for you guys to do so, send in any pictures and videos of any storm damage that you're seeing. You can text it to us on this number right here on your screen.
All right, so right now, it's just like blinding rain. So you do not want to be on the road right now.
Another new update right now is in the form of a severe thunderstorm warning. So we are going to see the extension of a severe thunderstorm warning that was present in Jasper and Putnam counties over to the east into Hancock County now. So this line is pushing over to the eastern edge of Hancock, around Lake Oconee, Lake St. Clair, and will begin its creep over.
That's where I
into
go
areas
fishing,
to
so.
the west of Sparta over the course of the next 30 minutes or so. As it currently stands, we have no tornado warned storms that are here in central Georgia. One last check of anything that is looking a little bit sus.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh, this is like so.
Sounds good. So we're going to toss it back
Like,
to the network. because
where I'm at
we're
is
not
like
seeing any
surrounded by
active
lightning.
Tornado warning, and we are going to continue to cover these severe thunderstorm warnings on our streaming platform on 13.
Just hope nothing gets struck.
Another area of rotation sprouts up, and it sprouts a tornado warning. We will once again cut back into programming and keep you updated. But for now, we're going to send it back to the network, and we'll pop back up in about another 4 minutes or so for our typical cut-in around 8:25, I do believe. But nonetheless, no tornado warnings as it currently stands. We'll pop back up if that changes.
So as of right now, we just got heavy rain and lightning. That picture they showing right there, that is not updated. Wow. See, can I turn us? Where did you stop loving me? There was a time. Oh, that was close. Gosh, Lee. I want to get some candles, hadn't I? Heaven knows we bring it back. If I could. Oh. The Luxter is oh my gosh, that is terrible wind. I mean, I'm looking at the trees. Y'all can't see any trees this direction, but I'm looking at the trees out of this window. We are getting so many inches. So many inches of rain right now. My gosh. Yeah, it's coming. All that lightning's coming right over top of where I'm at. Come here, baby. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Mother. It's okay, buddy. I got you. Daddy's got you. Yeah. So we're kind of watching the weather. I got people texting me saying, what should I do? I said, don't go anywhere. Stay inside. Don't get on the road right now. Because there'll be trees and power lines down. That is not something you want to be dealing with right now. If you got to be at a job, they'll survive 3 or 4 hours without you there. Trust me, you'll be amazed how they just go on without you. So yeah, you worry about your safety. And I hope my mama ain't out driving. So we may lose lights, but I got me some candles right here. I got me a light, so let me turn this down in the back. Oh, there's a river in the yard.
Tornado warnings, hence why we are continuing to cover all of these severe storms as they push through, because they can pack a punch with 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts. So whether the winds are rotating, whether they are of the straight line nature, this is something you need to continue to remain inside for. So that's where the 2 severe warnings do exist. In terms of the all clear, I think we can go ahead and give that for Bibb County, most of Jones County, the western half of Upson County. And
So it's leaving Macon. So Macon is
Taylor, Upson County, Monroe, and Jasper County. So you guys are going
that was where we had a tornado warning.
now. Don't be surprised if it still rains and you still hear a rumble of thunder or two, but the severe weather risk may
Oh
be
my
less.
God. All this severe stuff is right here on top of me.
This looks the most robust, and this looks like the worst severe-wise, but it has only sprouted 1 severe thunderstorm warning, and it is continuing to pack a punch with some good amount of lightning, and of course some gusty winds, and a core of heavy rain within it as it does continue.
That's exactly where I'm
So our
at.
hope is going to be
Right on the money.
Line does push into an environment that this leading edge is already tapped into, so hopefully the severe thunderstorm warnings will continue to weaken as it goes back over to the east. But otherwise, that's where things continue to stand. It is going to be a messy morning commute if you're in any of those areas.
So lightning is like a major thing right now.
Continue to stay updated with us throughout the morning. Once again, another morning that I promise it is going to be worth your while to be just a little bit late to things like work and school. So we're going to take a quick break. We're continuing to cover this on 13 WMAZ Plus. Continue to stay tuned for the latest.
When I wake up, I know I wanna be the man who wakes up next to you. And when I go out, I know I wanna be the man who goes out next to you. I would walk 500 miles for you. I'd walk 500 more. I know my dog is loving it right now. To be that man to walk 500 miles for you, I'd be well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we good, y'all. I mean, as of right now, we holding it down. severe thunderstorm warning is issued for your area right now. I know. We're holding it down, hoping the lightning does not hit the well, the central heat and air. Yes. The trees, we just want it to pass through, water the azaleas, and life is good. That's what we're hoping for. Bet my goats are scared. Yeah, I imagine. They got, there's a whale. Thank you so much. That completed the gift gallery on the whales. Thank you so much. Whew. So it's moving up. Man, all that lightning's coming. I'm telling you. Yeah, it's moving through my town, which it's not raining in town, which is like, I don't know, 8-10 minutes from here, but it's getting down like James Brown here.
We had a little bit of time left with our widespread severe thunderstorm warning, but it was very likely to get extended. Well, that's exactly what we saw within that 2-minute break. We see a new severe thunderstorm warning now for the rest of Baldwin County, portions of western Washington County, Wilkinson, getting over into Twiggs, the southeastern quadrant of Houston County, mainly to the east and southeast.
So I'm gonna pull it up right here.
And getting into northern Pulaski, most of Bleckley County, and the westernmost edge of Lawrence County.
So the
closest
closest,
going to go until around 9 a.m.
the closest,
They will continue to push this main line right here in the middle. So if you kind of take a big picture view, there's one line over here to the east that has the most lightning. This one in the middle has continued to have the severe weather potential, and the one back over here to the west.
the closest lightning strike is 0.0 miles away. That means it's not even 1 point miles away. Like lightning is literally on top of me. Look at that. Look at the lightning. It's like directly on top of me. That's pretty wild. Oh my gosh. So that's happening right now. Look at all the lightning around me. That's a lot of lightning. I told y'all. Look at it. That's a whole bunch of lightning. My Corvette's out there in the yard. I ain't worried about the Corvette. I just don't want the house to get struck, or like, I don't want no trees to get hit and it falls on my vehicles or my house. I don't want my house struck. I just want it to just rain and just go away, you know? See what he's saying.
I wanted Ansley to. Okay, now let's send it back over to Ansley Parker, because while we have been focusing on the severe warnings, there are still some other thunderstorms out there, right, Ansley?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, what a warning it has been, whether you're in a severe warning or not. It's been gusty and it has been a lot of lightning and rain all morning long. So what I want to do first and foremost, my favorite thing to do, is to issue an all clear for a couple of counties in terms of the severe weather chances for the rest of the day. So if you're looking at satellite radar right now, I'm going to kind of draw a rough line of areas that don't really have to worry about severe weather for the rest of the day. Anywhere that's kind of to the west and northwest of this
So
line,
Macon, Warner Robins, Roberta, Butler, Thomason, y'all are okay. Like the severe weather's out front.
And then this kind of secondary line that has these severe thunderstorm warnings ahead of it, that is the last of the severe weather potential. If you are to the northwest of this line, you should be good to go for the rest of the day. You may still have a couple of light showers, you may hear a rumble of thunder or two, but we should not see any more severe weather for the rest of the afternoon. Now, the second thing that I want to touch on is what is out there currently. We do still have a couple of areas that have some pretty strong winds as well. One of those being Lawrence County, kind of the Dublin area. Now it looks like actually that some of those stronger winds are moving a little bit further over into the Johnson area. I saw some pretty bright values over in kind of the Lawrence Johnson County
Yeah.
line. You can probably see them for yourself here when I flip over to this. We have some pretty gusty winds over in this area, and the wind gusts have been up.
The Johnson-Lawrence line is like 5 miles from here.
So that is definitely not warm, but it is still pretty gusty and strong over there. And if you are in those areas, you definitely just want to be aware of that.
54 miles per hour
Obviously, is one thing
wind.
you can see on your own, but the winds themselves are also really strong in that region as well. What I want to also update you on is this is kind of what things look like big picture. Obviously, this has been a long morning and a very large-scale system that's impacting multiple states, not just our own. But you may see these two big red boxes that kind of cover the state of Georgia, push into South Carolina and portions of Alabama. That is our tornado watch. So we have just received a change to that tornado watch all morning long. It's been a little bit further over to our west and our north. So now, with the latest update, we're seeing this watch kind of take over the rest
Yeah,
of the
that's
state,
pretty close.
as well as peel out a couple of counties. I'm not sure on that timestamp anymore. I think that is probably from the old watch. But basically, as we go throughout the rest of the morning, the tornado potential is kind of still on the table. I know a couple of those counties I just trimmed out into our all clear, including Putnam, Jones, Bibb, Crawford, Taylor. You guys should still be good to go. It's just them kind of taking their time to peel people out of the watch. And the rest of the area, we still have to pay attention to the potential for some stronger storms that could potentially continue to have some areas of rotation through the rest of the morning.
So we had some super wind come through here about, I don't know, 7-8 minutes ago. So
But we're getting closer and closer to that end time. The late morning still looks to be the time that we're going to see most of this move out. That means around 10 to 11 a.m. we should see the majority of stronger weather outside of the central Georgia area. Then by the time we're at noon, so close to lunchtime, all of this should be gone. What remains, maybe a shower or two, a couple rumbles of thunder. Other than that, things should be pretty quiet and clear. And then, actually, as we transition into the second half of the day, rain becomes the end of the story, and we start talking more about temperature. So we'll kind of keep going into detail with that.
Lights are dimming.
What's going on with showers and storms out there right now. Right now, I'm going to hand it back over to Connor and Megan for a couple more details, guys.
Angela, it's good to hear that some of those counties are finally being given the all clear. Now, right now, we're hearing more about the extent of damages in Bibb County. Right now, we can tell you there are trees down on both Pierce Avenue and Riverside Drive.
County spokesman Chris Floor asked that as they collect more information, that she stay off the roads and let the Bibb County EMA do their jobs and try and handle that cleanup process over there.
And another update for you this morning, the Macon Transit Authority tells us they have canceled all services until noon. That's regular buses, that's paratransit, and on-demand services.
Now this morning, we've also been hearing from the folks out in Upton County. Richard Hickman, the EMA director, told us there are about 6 to 8 trees.
So I got some friends asking me like, what do I think? So I own a roofing business. My dad started a business, and you in a tornado? Yeah. Shouldn't be no tornadoes in Macon. It's done moved out of Macon. So I got a lot of experience with the radar, and I got a lot of experience with looking at it, and like, I don't know, cause in my line of work, I can't go tear off a house if there's any weather. So, you know, if I tear a roof off and it gets wet, I'm responsible for it. So all the years that we was in business, we never got caught. I mean, yeah, I'm worried about the lightning because it's like so much around us. A lot of power outages. 2, 3, 4, There's about 5,000 power outages right now. They're showing the outages. So that 5,000 people without power is a lot of power. That's a lot of people. So yeah, that's a lot of people. Like I still have power and hopefully I keep it, but if not, I have my generator from the last hurricane, so I just want it to pass by gracefully and water the azaleas and life is good today. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, it's lightning was really rough here a few minutes ago. Here comes the rain.
To be this one right here, smack dab in the middle. So that is going to be where it is encompassing areas like Milledgeville. Looks like that band of heaviest rain has just moved through Baldwin County, at least the central portion of Baldwin County around Georgia College and downtown Milledgeville. Some pockets of some heavy rain across Wilkinson County, same case as we go into Twiggs County, and then we go down into Houston County where we can continue to spot some pockets of heavy rain down to the south of Perry for the most part. But not to take away from the fact that we did just get this warning issued over for Macon County, and it's right on the edge of Dooley County. But these are going to continue to move over to the east, and this warning also going until 9 a.m., which I think is the duration of this widespread one up here as well. That one is 9 a.m., and then the one to the north
I need some water.
which is encompassing.
I need some water.
So it's like Hancock County now, and counties outside of our viewing area here in central Georgia, so you make your way up to I-20. This one also goes until 9 a.m. So it's going to be very interesting to see what this line does.
So my eyes are still watering a little bit.
Southeast, because take a look at this. We'll go back and circle back to one of our severe weather risks that we have been telling you about for the last couple of days. There's a strengthening trend as this line pushes over to the east and the southeast. That's where we do spot a level 3 for areas right now that are seeing some widespread thunderstorms, but they haven't seen that main line, that middle line that has sprouted our severe weather potential so far. That has not made its way over to the east thus far. So we are going to continue to keep a close eye on this, even though we are seeing some promising signs in terms of obviously all those thunderstorms popping up and clumping together and becoming very widespread out ahead of that line that sprouted the severe weather risk, because that's going to continue to tap in to all that instability and hopefully will cause a weaker environment for this line that has sprouted your severe thunderstorm warnings to move through. But I haven't seen any indication.
It's sure blowing the trees.
With the National Weather Service chat and many local EMA directors that are closely monitoring this system moving through in terms of possible rotation, in terms of anything in the way of severe weather impacts besides just generally some gusty winds. So I'm going to pop it back over to your velocity map to see if we can get an indication of anything, any of those possible kinks or maybe areas of potential rotation. Not seeing any down here to the southwest, but take a look at some of those light blue colors. Those are widespread gusty winds that are going to be a step above what you see in the green colors. So that is obviously more reason to continue to stay within.
So there's a lot of wind right there.
The confines, I guess, of whatever structure you are in, whether that's at home, whether that is at a work business, or somewhere that you are venturing out and about for. But it does look like most of the severe weather potential is really done in northwestern central Georgia. It's really areas within these severe thunderstorm warnings and over to the.
Let me get me some water, y'all.
We're going to continue to deal with those impacts in the way of some possible strong to severe weather for the rest of the morning. Everything we've seen as of recently has been very promising to look at in terms of at least a lot of the rain scattering out and hopefully getting at least a limited environment to work with over here to the east. But again, I did just show you that severe weather out there. So the National Weather Service is thinking that we are going to pick up with maybe a bit of a re-strengthening trend with this main line as it pushes over into those areas and we start to get into that time of the day where we are going to begin our warm-up here in between 8 and 9 a.m. Let's actually flash over to the temperatures right now, because this is also going to be the next part of your weather impact alert that will continue into the rest of today.
Have so much.
And as we go into tomorrow morning.
Have so much water on the ground outside.
To arrive. Not substantially cooler, 59 at the lowest over in Thomaston, but down to the south and the southeast, we're seeing numbers in the upper 60s.
Yeah, it's 70 here.
So we can get those numbers to say,
So when it's warm, when you have that cool air and that warm that hits, that's what causes these storms. You getting snow in Kentucky? Man, all them lightning strikes is like directly over me. Hey, baby, you okay, buddy? Daddy's got you. I won't let nothing happen to you. I won't let nothing happen to you. Yeah. Y'all hear that wind? Man.
of some heavy rain and frequent lightning, and along with that are going to come some gusty winds that will continue to push over to the east outside of central Georgia, but areas like Swainsboro and Wadley, Georgia. Those are going to be the two.
Hey, Yankee Daddy, it's coming to you, brother.
Severe thunderstorm warning that is out ahead of the more widespread severe weather risk, which still lies within this middle line where we do see that widespread line of some red colors, and then back behind that line, you can see how much that has overworked the atmosphere. Take a look at all the yellows and the greens that you're seeing. Just some residual rainfall. It's pretty light and pretty steady in nature, moving through Monroe County, Crawford County, and it does look like we just got some areas trimmed out of this severe thunderstorm warning. Now it is just going to be for Hancock County. So not seeing any indications up and down our velocity map with anything in the way of possible rotation. But again, while things do look better, we're not entirely out of the woods just yet.
No, we're not.
We're going to continue to keep a close eye on this throughout the rest of this morning, and then we will issue the all clear, more than likely the closer that we get to lunchtime in nature. But I'm going to take it over to Ansley Parker, who has a big picture view of what's going on, because it's not only active here, it's active all over the southeast United States. Right, Ansley?
Yeah. We've had a crazy morning this morning. We saw these kind of isolated pop-up cells turn into an entire additional line over our area. So
That's exactly what's popped up on me right now is like it's new, something that developed overnight. So basically there was a big front that passed all the way across the United States, so everybody got it. Everybody got storm warnings, everybody got rain, tornado warnings, the whole United States. So, but overnight, like it warmed up, it super warmed up here overnight. So, so a new front that wasn't even on the radar developed. So it's like two waves coming. And what we getting right now is like the new stuff that they didn't predict. So actually, you know, what everybody else has been getting, I hadn't even got to us yet. This is all new stuff. So, Alabama, Louisiana, Florida, y'all not out of the rain neither. Nope. Raleigh, North Carolina, South Carolina, boy, y'all getting it too. I mean, it's coming right in, so we'll pray for our North and South Carolina ladies, Florida ladies, Alabama ladies, Mississippi, Louisiana. So, yeah, Georgia ladies. It's all passing through. We all getting a little taste of it. Y'all got it yesterday? Yeah. So it's so the wind gust right now is 29 where I'm at. And it's hit 55 is what it said. It had a wind gust of 55, but it's 29 currently. So a lot of wind, so that means like rotten pine trees, dead pine trees, all of them will fall just about it. Don't take a whole lot to push a dead pine tree over. A little bit of wind, if nothing else, it'll break the top out of it just about every time. And it'll break the top out of green pines too. That's the only thing about being down here in the South in pine tree country. They're so beautiful, but boy, they'll break in a minute. So I know, right? Oh my gosh, yeah. So the nasty stuff with all the lightning is passing through right here in my little community. So, I mean, this rough stuff is going to be coming through and it's going to be gone. Yeah, it's going to be gone. Man, my eyes just water. I guess from this pressure. Makes my tear ducts water. So right now we got wind and we got rain and we got lightning, and we waiting on that lightning to pass by. Lightning strikes. So it still says lightning at 0.0 miles. So oh, wait a minute, what is this?
The one cell that is sticking out from the rest of the bunch. Widespread yellow colors on here. I did grab a couple of these very bright yellow pixels just a second ago. 65-mile-per-hour wind gusts over here in the easternmost edge of Johnson County, more so creeping over into northwestern Emmanuel County. So there you see Swainsboro at the bottom of your screen.
Man, that's like 12 miles from here.
Emmanuel County. This pocket right here, kind of just to the west and the northwest of the two, that's going to be where your gustiest winds do remain this morning. And that's pretty widespread, but also not to take away from the fact we see the same thing across other areas that maybe are not even included in a severe thunderstorm warning. Over here into areas like Macon County, between Marshallville and Montezuma, we see a widespread cluster of some light blue. So that's not necessarily too much of a concern, but nonetheless,
65-mile-an-hour wind will tear some stuff up.
So we will continue to keep you updated as long as we have these severe warnings and thunderstorms in the forecast. We're going to take a quick break as we pop up back on air for a brief moment, for a brief cut in on 13 WMAC, and then we'll continue our...
See right here? See that blue's where I'm at, and you see all that lightning. So remember I said it ain't far where he's talking about that wind is? That's right there. That is not very far from where I'm at. So still got this red right here, so still a lot of lightning strikes. So still waiting on this to get clear of us. Yeah, you stay safe too. I know it's coming your way. Yeah, I'm good for the moment. It's just wind and lightning and a lot of rain. So my front yard, you could go water skiing. Lots of rain, and I still got the hoses on watering the flowers. So that's wild, ain't it? So I slept last night with a ice pack on my head. I filled it up with ice, and I laid it on my head, and I went to sleep, and I woke up this morning. I don't know what time it was. 5 o'clock this morning, and it was still on my forehead. The water done got hot. So I had it on all night. Well, I still got a heck of a knot on my head. Lord. And it's so like, it's tight. It's like I got a facelift. It's like they grab me here and pull it back, and they grab me here and pull it back. So all this is tight. I can't explain it other than it's tight. It's not a pain, but it's annoying. You know, it's the best way to describe it. It's zero pain. It's just annoying to feel that constantly. Yeah. And it's like got my, my nerves right through here got jacked up. So it's making me have dry mouth. Like my saliva glands ain't working like they're supposed to. Like I can drink water and my tongue's still dry. I'm like, so I'm having to drink water like constantly. All right, see what we got.
Live radar image where we still have our fair share of severe thunderstorm warnings here in central Georgia. Very thankfully, nothing in the way of tornado warning storms as it does currently stand. But we've already seen our fair share of impacts from at least 3 tornado warnings that we did have issued. Specifically, the one here in Bibb County is producing its fair share of damage just from the amount of people near Riverside Drive and maybe around Midtown Macon that we are getting some reports of some trees down and of course some power lines that have been down. But over to the east is where we also have another severe thunderstorm warning over here right on the county line of Johnson and Emmanuel counties. And within this cluster of some heavy rain and some scattered lightning, this big yellow patch that you do see, those are some very gusty winds with the potential for
All right,
to be up to around 65 to 70 mile per hour winds. So just because the winds aren't rotating doesn't mean that they can't do some damage.
Thank y'all for that.
We did just get a report from someone with the Johnson County EMA that did say along Georgia Highway 15 right on the county line, there is a tree that has been down and they have notified GDOT as of right now. But most of the severe thunderstorm warnings, at least this most widespread one from Milledgeville kind of all the way down to Perry, Unadilla, and Cochran, and the one up here in Hancock County are set to expire as we get to the top of the hour at 9 a.m.
Hang on, baby.
And
you
hopefully
okay?
we can continue to get rid of
Daddy
the severe
loves
weather
you.
risk.
You okay?
But we do have many areas.
So I was looking,
specifically areas that have not been impacted thus far in southeast central Georgia.
So the wind's coming in phases. So everything so far is looking so far so good for my little area. For it to have all that mass of lightning to come through, we are pretty fortunate because it was 0.0 miles away, which means it was dead on us. What is it, baby? What is it? You want to go to the couch? You want to go lay down? You want to go lay down? I will. I'll let you lay down. You want to lay down? So I'm gonna see if I see any trees. Oh crap, the motorcycle fell over. How does it blow the motorcycle over? got one limb down here in the front yard. Let me check on the back. It blew one of the motorcycles over. There's a limb down in the driveway, but I don't see nothing major. I don't see like nothing I gotta get the chainsaw out for. That boy's got 25 alarms. It does not look that great outside, I can tell you. It does not look that great outside. What is it, little buddy? Huh? It does not look all that wonderful. I got a Granny Smith. If y'all want one? Wasting days and wasting nights. Yeah, it is.
And just to kind of give the National Weather Service a pinpoint location, he was saying right around the Riverside Drive area as a central point. Still assessing, but debris is laying in multiple different directions, kind of in that section of Midtown Macon. Hence the reason why we have continued to stay very up to date with severe thunderstorms or anything in the way of tornado warning storms so far throughout the morning. So here's where things stand, where we did have this severe thunderstorm warning that popped up most recently right on the edge of Johnson County as a cluster of some heavy rain and some very gusty winds has now moved over into Emmanuel County. So if you're watching from the Swainsboro area, it is quite messy outside. Continue to remain inside while there is a cluster.
Ain't Dana, you better take cover.
That are up to around 60 to even 65 miles per hour that we have grabbed on a couple of pictures.
Oh my gosh.
Otherwise, the areas that haven't necessarily seen anything in the way of severe weather per se is mainly South Central Georgia. And not to say that obviously you guys are in the clear as well. We are seeing promising signs with the latest updates. However, we do still have a little bit of an untapped environment in these areas. But right now, we are going to continue to keep a close eye on it, but we are going to hop off in terms of our streaming coverage right now. It is just something that
it is super green. So you eat you avocado toast and eat apples and drink water. And you see, don't you slim down a little bit. I mean, you don't want to eat like this every day because you'll get, you get burnt out on it, but who don't want to look and feel better? Somebody told me I was fat. I was like, hey, that's only when I don't realize the camera's on. No, you don't get it. So like I'm slim. I'm working on my dad bod. Okay. Big shoulders. But if I don't know the camera's on, I'll be over there looking at the fish and stuff like, boy, look at that. Look at that there. That's new right there. You know, I hadn't seen that there lately. I mean, so it depends really, you know, like if I know the camera's on. So, yeah, so you may have caught me at a bad moment in my life. It's actually getting hard to poke my stomach out now. Man, ever since I was 10 years old, I could pop my stomach out like, I mean, that's a talent I have. There's other people blessed in other ways. I was blessed to be able to poke my stomach out. Mm-hmm. Listen, we all have our moments, don't we? Mm-hmm. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I got a Granny Smith apple. Man, these apples are huge. They're juicy. All right, ladies, looking like y'all can get ready to break the bikinis out. Mm-hmm. These would make good apple fritters and apple pies. Warm apple pie. Yummy. Mm-hmm. Are you in Nashville? I got a lot of friends in Nashville. Mm-hmm. Or apple dumplings, exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm. There's something about warm apple slices with ice cream. Lord, y'all done got me talking about desserts. Mm-hmm. I bet that's good, Susan. I know it's good. So I made some biscuits, homemade biscuits from scratch. And I had so many people that made them. I even had guys that messaged me. It was like, hey, what was that biscuit recipe again? I'm gonna make them. And homemade biscuits from scratch, and it was just so good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What's wrong with my forehead? She said, you better not do it, and I did it. Don't ever tell a bearded dude, you better not. Because now we just want to see what the prize is. I mean, we got to do it even if we didn't want to now. Mm-hmm. See that apple? That was juicy. I was seeing a girl one time. She said, my nickname is Juicy. I said, what? What kind of nickname is that? Lord, I shouldn't have asked that question. But I was being sincere. She was like, my booty. I said, that's a terrible nickname. I can give you a better one. I mean, what the world? I mean, for real. That's not a very good nickname at all. So I'm drinking water, more water than I normally drink. Trying to stay hydrated. Trying to let this heal, trying to keep I'm on the road to recovery, so I don't know how long it's gonna take for this knot to go down right here, but I can press it and it sinks in. Like, yeah. It's not even really firm. It's like I'll be glad when that's gone. Not because it looks bad, just because of I'll be glad when that's better. I mean, it don't really matter what it looks like, because like Shazam, like you get what you get, but I'll be glad when that pressure from feeling like I'm grabbed at the ears and carried. Oh, and I washed my hair, but I did not shave my legs, so if a man shaves their legs, I don't want to know about it. Okay? That's just wrong. Why? I mean, can you see me in the shower bent over trying to shave my legs? I think not. That's for women. Oh Lord, somebody's watching that shaves their legs and they're gonna be butt hurt. Listen, if that's what you into, get her done. Listen, I was in the store. Oh my God, it's so funny. Like, I was in a store the other day. I had to go in and get me some I grabbed, like, little man some chips and a drink, and I got me this cap, and there was an old man in front of me buying him a 6-pack. I mean, old. And when he set it on the counter, she scanned it and said, "Hey, check that ID." She said, "I'm gonna need to see your ID." He said, "Girl." He said, "I got hair on my butt older than you." I was like, I ain't never heard that in my entire life. That's a new one on me. Listen, when you can pull a new one on a country boy, you done something. I ain't never heard that. And she still had to see his ID. He's like, "Are you serious?" I mean, my God. Could you imagine? I was just in line and I thought that was funny myself. It's just like, I reckon he was just waiting, you know? I can't quit laughing. It like makes this tighter when I do that, so no laughing. Make sure y'all double tapping. We got 176,000 likes. Thank y'all for that. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. Stephen Hodges, I'm back. I'm back. So, oh my gosh, it was hilarious. So it's really calm outside, and the sun looks like it's come out. Which, that was the first wave of storm. So the second wave of storms that are coming, they not as severe as, let me pull it up and look. Lightning detected within 3 miles of you. Take cover. So there's a rule of thumb. If you can hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck by lightning. And most people don't realize that. Lightning is not nothing to play with. My granddaddy's brother was struck by lightning and killed. So he was fishing. He was in a boat fishing and it struck him. So, like, you don't exactly have to be in the midst of it. So, if you can hear thunder, you're close enough to be struck. That lightning travels. It's a force of nature. So not out of the woodwork. So I'm dead in the middle of this right here, right now. So still see that red that's coming right there? This was the first wave. Here comes the second wave. So still got this red that's gonna come pass by. So it's just kind of a little like break right now. but that red stuff is coming. And that's where that, you know, that red is where the severe stuff is, the lightning, the rotation, the wind, the wind shear and all that is. So that's where you got chances of trees being down, power lines being down, and, you know, everybody, Tom, Dick, and Harry out on the road wanting to go look at things. So make sure you're not on the road, because people's bad about when a storm hits, they want to get out on the road and see what happened to their neighbors that they don't really like. I shouldn't have said that. I take that back. People get out and want to look at storm damage, and then when a second round comes through, you're like, you could be stuck out in it. So don't get out and about and be looking right now. Leave that up to the first responders, fire department. Like, let them do that, cause nothing worse than you getting out and you unprepared and you trapped. So plus they could be wire lines down, and yes, very very dangerous to get out right after a storm. But I mean, I'm the same way on Christmas. I don't know what it is about Christmas, but like Christmas morning, about 10 o'clock, I like to get in my pajamas, which I don't wear. I just saying that because I'm live. And I like to ride around and look at what everybody got for Christmas. I love seeing kids on trampolines and riding bikes, and I love to see them riding motorcycles and four-wheelers, and I just like to see what people get. It makes me happy. It makes me happy to see other people happy. You know, there's only a couple people I'm jealous of. That's because their old lady's just too fine for them, and I don't know. I'm a little jealous of that, but other than that, I'm not a jealous person. You know, I'm like, what does she see in him? You ever seen somebody like that? Like they don't match? Oh my gosh, I'm just kidding. Woo! You know what I'm talking about. See somebody and I like, they do not match at all. And you like, I mean, don't make me Google the Oakland Raiders dude again. You can't unsee it. And I don't want to be ugly. I'm just saying, why is that? Whatever, Holly. Y'all a beautiful couple. All right, so got a severe warning been issued for my location. So we got round 2 coming up. So I got it pulled up here. Over Georgia. Oh, so let me. It's kind of showing the radar right now, but who kicked your butt? It was somebody. It was somebody with the name Corvette. Now, actually, the Corvette didn't do it. It was called Embankment. So waiting on the, yep. Got another patch of that coming. Mm-hmm. So let me look at the gift gallery. Oh my gosh. So we got 12 of the 23 gift galleries filled. So Asher with the diving wells, Shay with the galaxy, Missy B with the donuts, Nikki with the hats and mustaches, Asher with the money guns, Asher with the hand and hearts, Missy B with the roses, Asher with the forever rose, Asher with the corgis, Asher with the hearts, Asher with the fireworks. Asher, you ain't playing, are you? Shay with the swans. Thank y'all ladies so much. Thank y'all so much for that. The gift gallery. That's something new. So get into these upper leagues. Like, that's pretty, it's different, you know. Always come to play. Do you have stitches? Yes. Thank you for joining the fan club. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for the thumbs ups. It's amazing. It's incredible. So thank y'all. I like my little seat right here, but you know how comfortable it'll be on this couch. Ah, man, I'd be gone. I'd look like a turkey sandwich. One of my turkey sandwiches. Like turkey's something you can't hardly eat because it's drier than a mama jamma, but the turkey I cook is like incredible. Make me want to go get one right now. It just takes 5.5 hours to cook it. But you'll have turkey for a month. I mean, when you buy a 25-pound turkey, that that's pretty wild. So yours is better? I don't know, Josh. You haven't seen mine. I mean, because Mama done said so. So, like, if Mama says it, you know. So there you go. I don't know what to tell you. Did you? Yeah, that's the only thing about turkey. No, we got a second wave coming in my area. So that what just passed through was like a pop-up. That popped up this morning that wasn't even like, they didn't even know that was coming. So I appreciate it, thank you. So that come up out of the blue. So what we actually getting that they knew we was getting, that's coming into the area now. And they're not doing a very good job on this live show here. I'm gonna call bull jive on that. Here we go.
Alert on your phone. This is a tornado warning now for Bibb County moving into Jones County. This is going to go until around 8:15.
Wow, so Bibb is in a tornado warning.
We're just taking a look at right before the tornado warning did pop up, and this is going to be around the area where it is. Lake Tobosoffke, Lake Wildwood, the 475 corridor over in western Bibb County. So yes, I know this does seem pretty.
So if you in Macon, take cover.
Because this is exactly the location where we did see that tornado touch down as of late last week, but this is not confirmed on the ground right now. But all these areas that I'm mentioning within the tornado warning, Lake Wildwood, Lake Tobo, Wesleyan College, Tubman Academy, anywhere kind of sandwiched between I-75 and 475. Man,
I know, right?
Of 475
yeah.
Right now. you guys need to make your way into your tornado safe space right now. Again, not necessarily confirmed on the ground, but we are seeing a pretty good indication of some rotation right here, where we see these light greens and these blues kind of nudging up against what we do see in some of the darker colors around Lake Wildwood. I would say right there around Georgia State Highway 74, continuing to move.
Yeah, if you are in Macon, like, don't try to get out. You stay put wherever you at.
Eastern push, I do imagine it's moving at a pretty good clip right now, but I want to hammer in location.
Hey, fishing's great.
Right now. And actually, Ansley.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
If you wouldn't mind kind of doing a track out for it, just to let people know this is a pretty populated area, so hopefully we can get some more timestamps.
Also, Alex, I think worth mentioning too, you may want to flip over to the lofted debris. There is a slight signature that lines up with that area of rotation. It's not anything major, but it is worth at least taking a look at. There could definitely be some debris in the area.
Yes, this is exactly what she's talking about right here. Just kind of where you see this widespread kind of maroon or pink color, but that's where we're going to start to see some differing colors in the form of just some yellow pixels. Not necessarily the most impressive debris ball signature that we've
Not
ever
Stephen
seen,
Hodges
but
joined.
it is
Goodbye.
maybe a potential
One of my
CC
fake
drop
scammers
on
joined
that,
my
maybe
live.
indicating something that is stirring up
He was
some
like,
damage.
"Hey,
The reason
baby."
this did catch my eye originally, it did have a very textbook kind of S shape where there was some form of inflow notch. And it does look like we got some new radar scans right there. I mean, that is pretty textbook. Take a look at those wraparound winds right there, going from kind of where my finger is, just to the north of Mercer University.
Wow, so there is rotation right at Lakewood.
Wrap around like this, and then the winds are going to inflow, come over from the Lake Tobo area on the backside of this. So this possible rotation, while rather broad, this is very, very large as of right now. If it was a little bit more tight-knit, it would be a bit more impressive in my personal opinion, but I would say probably somewhere right here along the the Georgia Highway 74 area, just to the south of Lake Wildwood, but in the near vicinity of Lake Wildwood. Actually scratched that, looks like we just got a new scan and it moved it a little bit farther over to the east. So pretty close to the Stratford Academy area. You live close to there, Lake Wildwood, obviously you've been hearing me read off all these names. If I say any of these locations, just make sure that you're heading inside.
Yeah,
Or that you are making sure that you're starting to move away from those windows, maybe get in the closet, get in one of those areas that shields you a little bit more, an interior-most room in your house. So right there, Highway 361, the Tucker Road area will continue its eastern push. Right now, pretty close to the Stratford Academy area, Bryce Road, Thomaston Road, North Ridge Drive, Wimbledon Road, getting over the Fieldstone Drive.
So just trying to,
Circle, I believe is what that says.
so we made it through round one. We had a ton of rain falling. We had a lake in the front yard, so.
EF1 did touch down in Western Bib as of last week. However, this is not necessarily confirmed on the ground. And what I am seeing with the new radar scans that come in, it looks like maybe a little bit of broadening, but nonetheless, this is kind of the area of the couplet that I am wanting to continue to monitor.
So what they do is they got radar, and the way they find these storms is they see like debris in the air, like in the sky. So they pick up debris flying in the air, and that's what lets them know. And it don't have to be a tornado to have debris in the air. It could be like, okay, here's coming up.
A hole. So what we do see are 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, but the tornado warning is going to be our main concern right now. That does encompass the downtown Macon areas, a good portion of northern Bibb, but it does look like this warning kind of cuts off around the Arkwright Drive area, maybe getting close to Rivers Crossing and Bass Road. So that's a promising sign nonetheless, but I am going to send it back over to Ansley. I think you have a couple of things to talk about on that CC drop possibly.
Yeah, well, we did mention that, and I know that sometimes that can be a little bit alarming. When we see a CC drop, basically that means that there's something that's in the air that's not supposed to be there. So some sort of lofted debris is out there. When we got the signature of rotation, it did look like it lined up with a little bit of a CC drop, so a little bit of something that was in the air that wasn't supposed to be there. I have good news in that regard, is that when we kind of take this out to the scan that we're at now, it's a lot harder to find. So it looks like we don't quite have as much of that in the air. When you just see all the colors that are looking pretty much the same, those reds, purples, that means that there's definitely not quite as much of a signature there. I'm not even able to find the scan where we did have it, but just know a few scans ago when we initially saw the rotation, we did see a little bit of a block of debris up in the air. Now we don't see that quite as much.
Hey, the two fellas is like hitting on me, you wasting your time.
Overall, a lot broader. So a couple of encouraging signs. Another thing that you may have just seen here, from the National Weather Service is that they've trimmed out some areas of this area of
I can promise you.
moved out of. So if you are in the Lake Kawasaki, Lizella area, and you were initially in this tornado warning, you have been trimmed out. This is continuing to push over to the east. Right now, what I can find of
I mean, like women don't even want no part of it, and like a man sure don't.
Of Middle Georgia State University, kind of heading towards the Wesleyan College and the Ingleside downtown Macon area. But overall, again, I would say, Alex, I don't know if you agree with me, things are
That's
looking
rough.
a lot broader than that initial signature. If you kind of take it back, you can see when just the colors are a little bit brighter near Lake Kawasaki, Lizella. It was really just this one.
So we waiting on, I'm waiting on them to talk about my area. I need to get some water. Trying to like stay hydrated, but man, it makes me pee. It makes me pee a lot. Mm-hmm. All right, so there's a little rotation right around Macon, and they concerned about that right now. So that's about 50 miles. DoorDash, Chick-fil-A again. Not this time. But I mean, if I wanted it, it probably could happen. But no, I had avocado toast and an apple, and I'm drinking water, so. So they're still talking about, so it is coming in, it is coming into, okay, sweet. Got a surprise coming for y'all. Got a surprise coming for y'all. Do 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 do. You know what I'm talking about? Man. Listen, I'm out to practice. So I'm not gonna give all y'all a heart attack trying to learn it. I might have to do that off camera. But I got a new instrument coming. It's time to brighten the horizon. I'll have to y'all might have to get, I might have to get Daddy on board with this. Like I want to get my daddy involved. My daddy is a top class musician. Y'all don't realize it. Like he plays several instruments. He is so talented. My dad can, yeah. So nothing like daddy like giving me some tips. Mm-hmm. I'm a retired school teacher. Well, look at you, girl. Good deal. Okay, let's see what they say.
Clear that most of our western counties that we have been talking about really for the last hour.
Great
so,
Southern Pride.
Taylor County, even getting into Crawford County,
Right out
you guys are
on
looking
the
to get
range.
clear. That doesn't mean that it's going to stop raining.
That's right, Nikki.
Residual rainfall in the form of steady.
I'm a natural redhead. You better quit playing.
But the severe weather impacts are looking to end after this leading edge line makes its way through, or
even though Jesus knows I'm not saying my initial thought.
that is out ahead of it. So your tornado warning still going to be for Bibb and Jones. I'm going to circle back over to the velocity.
Yeah, y'all stay careful. Y'all stay careful.
Anything.
Y'all stay safe.
Rotation.
Try not to get out on the roads.
We definitely hear the rain coming down here at the station now. So there are going to be some pockets of some very heavy rain within this that are limiting visibility, which actually takes me over.
I know, right?
Because I saw it up.
How's the sky cam pulled up, but I don't see really anything out there.
Yeah, it's not much, and right now it is kind of facing a little bit to the south. I think it's more over to the northwest of the Skycam, I would say, because it kind of goes along that I-75 corridor as you make your way just to the north of downtown Macon. But nonetheless, you can see how messy of an image it is in downtown Dublin, downtown Macon, and as you go to Warner Robins and the Georgia National Fairgrounds.
Definitely
maybe
messy.
A little bit of clearing, but I promise you, they're kind of sandwiched in between the most severe impacts that we continue to see. So this is downtown Macon right now. Some heavy rain continues to come down. You can see a good amount of left to right motion with this, but it's not shaking the Skycam too much, which is a very, very promising sign.
So they're showing sky cams around. So we got a second wave of storms coming. The rain's not a problem. You just, there's straight line winds that usually pass through within about 10 minutes, but you still have 10 minutes of terror. There's lightning, there's rotation that can develop. So our redhead's really sexy. It was just a lady said in chat she was a true redhead, which means no back talking. Yes, ma'am. I understand. Yes, ma'am. See, that's how that works.
Okay.
South of the gray area, you see it?
Yes, I do see what you're talking about now. So yes. So now where we're starting to see some of those areas we actually were just mentioning in the northern sector of this tornado warning. I imagine we're going to get another red box that's going to overlap this once again. But it does appear we're starting to see, is this about the area that's catching your attention?
Yes,
Is it
the
right here?
threat is leaving downtown Macon, that area, Fifth County as a whole, yes, and it's extending out to Jones County.
I'm going to go ahead and toss it over to you since you're
Sure.
the one who caught this warning. Yeah, I'm going to do a little more research on it right there. But
So Macon is not out of the woodworks.
Absolutely, so let me go ahead and take a big picture first so that you can get a little bit more of an understanding of what we're talking about.
My mama is redhead, and that's exactly what it means. I know, right?
Near the Lizella area. Now that rotation has continued out to about the downtown area.
Listen, Italian women like throw shoes at you. Not redhead women, they throw chairs. I shouldn't say that. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Barb, just get here when you can, girl. I'm teasing you. So, I don't have a temper. I had a red-headed lady one time. She put an outfit on. She was like, "Do you like this?" And I was scared. I was like, "Do you want me to like it, or you do like want me to not like it?" She's like, "I want to know what you think." I said, "What do you think?" I just want to make sure I made the right decision. You know? I'm a redhead and it's true. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, I'm a pleaser. I just want to go with the flow. I don't want to make anybody mad. My mother was redhead, pure evil. She probably wasn't that bad. I also love blondes because you can play jokes on them. You can trick them easy. It's so fun. It's like, "Oh, what you got on your shirt right here?" Whoop! And just run it across your lips. I was just teasing you. And you know what they'll do? "What's on it? This is new." I said, "Oh my gosh, you missed the whole point of that." Yeah, like true blondes. Yeah, like. You was just teasing them. And they're like, "Is something on my shirt or not? Like, just tell me." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, you better cut it out." I'm just saying, I love all the qualities. So, yes, I can have fun. You hear? Oh man, you have to like actually tell them you was playing and explain it. And then sometimes when you like you say something that's only funny for about 3 seconds, and it takes longer for 3 seconds for them to understand it, and then it gets awkward. That happens too. Like you really need to get the point quick, or either the moment has passed. Ooh, brown-eyed girl. I know, right? So good morning, y'all. It's getting dark again. Y'all see it? But the grass is so green outside. Hey, and I'm not even gonna bring up the fact that y'all women just come home out of the blue and want to rearrange the living room. Like, what is with that? Do you realize if it was a man, it would never move ever our entire life? You just come home and you want to rearrange it. I want this couch put over there, and I want that table over here. And yes, the table in the shed, bring it in. I want it over in this corner. Is there anything else? Change is good. We do like change. I know. Bless y'all's heart. Y'all, you got too much time on your hands if you just need to rearrange the house. And I'm okay with that. I have no problem. I will participate, you know. I will help you rearrange the house. Just tell me what to move. We'll work together. So I'm a team player. The biggest pet peeve was when I was married, and it didn't even matter who I was with. The biggest pet peeve is when I do laundry. I don't care. I could not fold the towels good enough. I'll fold 10 towels, put them up. It didn't matter who it was. They'd get them out of the closet, refold them, and put them back in. And I'm like, that's just dumb, because guess what? When I shower, I'm going to want that green one that's down there under the bottom. So when I pull that green one out, guess what's going to happen? Guess what? Does not matter. For that reason alone, I never get the top towel. I don't know why. I just like certain towels. So, sorry about your luck. I don't know why. I really don't do it on purpose. But I do really want the towel on the bottom, it seems like. You know what I'm talking about? Woo! All right, see what he's saying here.
The one without too much lightning, and it doesn't look very widespread as what we do see up here. I do imagine that line's going to push over to the east.
Man, we are
going
like...
to continue kind of clumped together across eastern central Georgia. But hopefully this is going to continue to weaken the atmosphere in terms of the instability available to sprout severe warnings like we do see across areas like Jasper, Putnam, all the way down through Peach, Houston, and Macon counties. But the 2 tornado warnings that we continue to have are going to be up in Jones and Bibb right now. And again, this one down in Bibb County is going to...
This is bull jive. Let me look at the current weather. That video ain't even up to date. They tricking people. They got a live badge like they live, and that's from 2 hours ago. That's not very cool. Yeah, so the bad stuff is gonna come through Macon. But the bad stuff is like right on top of me. I mean, it's really close. See it right there? See where I'm at in that blue? And then that orange and yellow's coming? Good thing is the lightning's like seems to be below me, so that's a good thing. That's why we don't hear no thunder. So I'm watching this video. I don't like videos where they like lie to you. I don't like that. They got you thinking you watching a live thing because they got it live. But that's not cool. Good thing I looked at the time on it. I know, right? All right. Susan's coming a grandma again. We had wind, hail, and trees down. Yeah, so what it was just showing them making about a new tornado warning, that's old. That was 2 hours ago. It's actually nothing but rain now. Yeah, looks like the bad stuff has passed. So what we got right now is it's raining for sure. Still got rain in the area. And we're gonna have one more little you had tornado watches and warnings. Yeah, I know. So we not out of the bad stuff yet. Exactly where I live, but it's coming though. Grass is green. How much better can it be? Yeah, I got a pin posted that describes like what happened to my face. Like I forget about it. Everybody tunes in and like, oh my God, what happened? And I like it. It's another day at the office by now, so so I can take I can take the stitches out Friday. So I still got it's Monday, so I still got a few days and I can take the stitches out. Then I have me a cool looking scar here. I wanna. Baby number 4. Oh my gosh. Lots of loving going around the Susan household. It's good to see you, Susan. I miss you so much. I am back and I will not be leaving anymore. Oh, that's sweet. That's a good name. I like that name. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to taking them out because all these zipper holes I got, I'm hoping when I pull that out, it'll drain. Cause I still got a big old knot and it's like spongy. And I have slept with ice on for 5 days. Every night I lay around with ice on my face. I just set a whole ice pack on over my face and go to sleep. People's like 20 minutes on and 20 minutes off. Not a man ain't doing no crap like that. I'm gonna tell you right now. Unless there's a woman doing it, a man ain't finna do that. You might as well save your breath. We either gonna do it or we not gonna do it. We have no sense of time or direction. This is how it is. I just put it on there and take a nap. I wake up and it's completely melted. I'm like, mission complete. I heard that. I'll be glad when I can sing for y'all. I miss singing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, that was like massive. It was so big of a like hematoma on my face, I could see it. It was so big of a knot that I could look up and actually see my forehead. I'm like, woo. Now that's pretty scary. That's pretty scary. Wow. Wow, that's scary right there, Bella. What does that say? Stephen, talk to the doctor about scar sheets oil you can put on your face and it helps with scarring of your... I'm gonna tell you now, I appreciate it, but I probably won't. I'm not worried about a scar. Vitamin E will help. Yeah, I don't have any vitamin E. I did buy me some, now that you think about it, now that you reminded me. Grass is green and the sky is blue. How much more? So I went to Ulta yesterday. Yes, bearded dudes do go in Ulta. So I got me some Aquatifema. Aquatifema. So anyway, exactly what she said. Yeah. And the lady at the register, she had like pink hair and tattoos and had a bull ring in her nose. She was like, did you find everything okay? I was like, yeah, I was looking for a curling iron. She's like, they're over on aisle 7. I was like, I'm just kidding. This will be good enough. Lord. That was ready. You can get a Wakadima at Walmart too. Hey, I know. I know, right? Listen, she legit had a bull ring in her nose. I couldn't stop looking at it. I was like, that's gotta be aggravating. Like when you walk, it bumps your lip. I would not like that. Yeah, definitely have to take it out at home. Not cool. I mean, I don't, listen, ladies, I ain't never seen a woman that needed a bull ring in her nose to look pretty. Come on now. Somewhere along the line, somebody dropped the ball. Now, a belly ring, now I like them. That's different. A belly ring's different. I even like to see the little rings on toes. You ever seen the toe rings? That sounds weird, but I mean, it's the little things in life. She expressing herself? She dang sure was. She's way tougher than me, I can tell you. I never seen a guy who needs a nose ring. I was talking about a woman though. I know, right? I have a toe ring on for 24 years. See? Ain't nothing wrong with toe rings. I have toe rings. My toes are long enough. Oh my gosh. Listen, I bet you can run fast too. Grippers. You got grippers? I always like to see a woman with a like an anklet on, like a I wouldn't really say like a charm bracelet, but like I think ankle like chains are pretty. Yes, I think they look good. But you know, I'm a man, so what do I know? Yeah. And the toenails got to be painted. I mean, that helps, you know, an anklet. Yeah. You can't run? Well, I tell you what. I guess if we watching Netflix and you need to grab the remote, you can reach over there with them toes and grab the remote and set it in my lap. Now, that's a win. I don't know about y'all, but I'll take it. I have a toe ring my daughter put on me when she was 14, now 42. Oh my gosh. Like a legit. What was that comment? I have tiny little toes. I made you spit your coffee out. Hey, that's better than peeing your britches. That happens sometimes. You got an anklet? Yeah. I know, right? Yes. I have to take mine, or my feet is swell. I have a size 10 shoe. I wear piggies. My piggies are big. That's funny. Listen, do not roundhouse me. I don't think I could handle that. I do not want to be roundhoused. Or threw on the bed. Like any woman that can throw me on the bed, no, I probably want to pass. I mean, even though I'm 235 pounds now, could you imagine what kind of woman it would take to throw me on the bed? Oh my gosh. Woo! That would be interesting. Definitely would have to have the beautiful bean footage rolling. Oh gosh. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, he is, yeah. Had to call you Norbert. Norbert. How you doing? How you doing? So here comes the rain. I haven't looked at the radar. I ain't looked at the updated radar yet. Let me pull it up. Man, got a lot of orange coming right here at me. See that? I just hope it ain't oh, she's pretty. I had to decline it. Yeah. I can't stand the rain on my windows. Well, the good thing about me, I got porches built the length of the house, so they don't none of my windows get rain on them. The lights are like flickering or something. Yeah, crazy lady. Yeah, I'm pure. Yeah, just be careful. You leaving your motorcycle laying down? I really need to go pick it up, but I don't want to get soaking wet. It's really not good raining on it. You know, I thought it like maybe the ground got soft and it just fell over, but I looked, it didn't fall over on the kicksand side. It fell over the other way, which that means the wind blew it over. Yeah. So man, it is gonna rain for the next good little while. Wow. Have a river in the yard. It is raining, raining, raining. Which don't actually mind the rain long as it just blows through. But I see the wind blowing and I knew it was because of what's coming. We're gonna get another go at this wind here, which is not cool. Yeah. Y'all make sure you follow me. Do the daily heart me right here. Let's try to get to 400 heart me's. Thank y'all. If you join, you'll get a love badge by your name. Hey, North Carolina. Hey, Rhonda. I wrecked last Tuesday, so. Tomorrow will be a week. Yes. So I had a big knot and on my head, and like the doctor said, that swelling's gonna go right on down in my face. He's like, you can go and get ready. He said, you gonna look pretty scary. He said, too bad it wasn't closer to Halloween. There, thank you, Shay. We got a fan box coming up, super fan box available. Yeah, I was very lucky, very lucky. Blessed, like the Lord was with me, 100%. Most people that wreck a Corvette don't live to tell about it, so I was very lucky. Which also wasn't horse playing either, so I was like, I don't do that in that car. It was just a freak accident. I like do not think I'm invincible. So I drive that thing. I try to drive it at least once a month to just, keep carburetors clean and the oil lubricated and the wheels, and because it's really bad for something to set up. So I don't hardly ever drive that car, and I had a freak accident. So wasn't even, it was out of my control. So, and that's gave me a new perspective driving, because man, anything can happen. You ain't exactly got to be being careless. Like, anything can happen. Yeah. Yeah, I remember hitting it. Yeah, no, I was never unconscious. I remember everything. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Denise, for joining the fan club. All right, yeah, make sure you join the fan club. Let's get this to 400. That means 400 people's got a love badge when they come in the chat. It'll have a love badge by their name. So we got 30 seconds on the super fan box. So the super fan box, what that does is that gives you unlimited access to my subscription only content. I got a photo gallery, and I got super fan content that's just for the super fans. It's a pretty good bit of stuff now, because I've been building on it. I've been working on it, so I try to keep y'all stuff. I try to keep y'all stuff on there. All right, so there's a super fan box if you'd like to become a super fan. All right. All right, so post stapler. Post staple. Yeah, you won. Congratulations. I'm about to give you a nickname. Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, congratulations on becoming a super fan, and you joining the fan club. Thank you so much. So you got a lot of content to watch. Yes, thank you for that. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Yes, congratulations. Congratulations. So let me update this. It's coming right over. So I'm in the orange, kind of just waiting it out. It's raining again. No backup accounts. No, I only have this one. Can you show the storm? Well, it's kind of windy. I have it pulled up right here. This is what all's coming over me. There's no, see this yellow and orange right here fitting to pass over me. There's like really no chance of this letting up. It don't look like anytime soon. So make sure you follow me. Make sure you share the video. You can double tap your screen. You can give a like. Y'all doing a fantastic job. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Yep. It's coming, ain't it, brother? It's coming. When we get, did you hear that thunder? It just gave me a warning. So lightning is 3.6 miles away. So that's 3.6 miles away. Bumpy Noggin, thank you so much for the super chat. Y'all give Bumpy Noggin some love. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm healing up good. So my body's like doing its natural thing. Do you have a tornado warning here? So there's no tornado warning right at the moment. It's just raining like a mamma jamma. I take it back. We're on a tornado watch until 2. So we in a tornado watch until 2 o'clock, and it's 10:18. So, no, I haven't seen any hail falling today so far. Hey, I had an accident in my Corvette, and I hit the steering wheel, so it was not that pleasant. You got tornado warnings too? Yeah, we, it's like lightning seems to be like the most severe thing right now. Your dad had an accident in his Corvette too? Yeah. It was an 81 Daytona. I still have it, but it messed the front end up real good on it. I got to replace the front end, and I don't know what all I got to fix on it, but we'll worry about that when I get better. That car is a classic, and it's worth a pretty good bit of money, like restored. And I had that car looking brand new. I mean, heck, like, yeah, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it live whenever I'm able to. Just have to order a new front clip, and that's pretty much from the front of the car back to the doors. It comes in one piece that you can bolt on, and then you got to get the under spoiler, the bumper. Like, there's several parts to it, but I mean, they sell that stuff. Just have to make sure, like, I don't know how much it costs. I ain't even looked into it, but I know they sell it at like aftermarket Corvette site. So anyway, we'll worry about that when the time comes. So, but I ain't. I'm just right now. I'm just focusing on healing up. That's the main thing. I'm trying not to overexert. Trying not to. I did. Yeah. I did. Yeah, the fake Stephen Hodges keep coming in my live. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, yeah. I know, right? Um, hey, I feel okay. I just got pressure like on my forehead, like I had a facelift. Except I'm still gonna look like the same old man when it's over. It's like going through facelift surgery, but you look in the mirror and you're like, but I still look the same. What happened? That's kind of what I'm dealing with. I feel like the skin at my ears has been stretched back, so it's just tight right through here, and when it being tight, it's like makes my eyes water and stuff. So that's really what I'm dealing with now. It ain't. I mean, it's not terrible. I'm not in no pain. It's just like kind of annoying at this point, which I he'd rather be annoyed than have to go the other route where like, yeah. And I was so close to being at that point. So the Lord was with me. Thank you for joining the fan club. We're trying to get to 400. If you're watching, click on the heart right here. Join the club. Yeah. Yeah. So I still got these black eyes. They turning yellow. First bruise I ever had. I even asked my mama. I said, have you ever seen a bruise on me? She said, no, not that I think of, no. I mean, I know that sounds strange, but I ain't never had a bruise. And I've had stitches a couple times. I don't believe that. I know it's hard to believe. It sounds like I would just tell an out and out lie just for personal gain, but that's not true. I just don't bruise that easy. I ain't a bruiser. I mean, if I got hit right there, you'd think it should be black and blue, but it ain't really that bruised either. I don't know. I don't understand it. If my whole face was black, I'd be like, that's why, you know? But I mean, I don't know. I guess the Lord built me different. Looked like I fought George Foreman. I know, right? Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of weird because I ain't never seen a bruise on me. And I asked my mama, and she said, I ain't never broke nothing. No, I never broke a bone. So I ain't saying I can't bruise. I'm saying I've never had a broken bone to like see it. But I've had stitches a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, and I asked my mom that. My mom's like, "Oh, I don't think I've ever seen a bruise on you." But I got it now, so check that off the bucket list. Yeah, my other house is ready to go. I got to get over there and clean it. I got to sweep it, mop it. Give the windows a good cleaning. Mom was actually gonna go over there with me and help me do it, but I mean, you see what the weather's doing. So, but anyway, just got to clean it out, get all my tools out of it. I got to scrape the paint off the windows. I would like to pressure wash the porch. I would like to pressure wash the steps. So, sorry, I got the hiccups. But other than that, it's pretty much good to go. Painting the outside was one of my big things I was waiting to do, and I waited 3 months on the weather. And then one day, painted the whole thing in 4 hours. Waited 3 months for 4-hour window. Ain't that some crap? Oh, thank you. Anything you do good. Well, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. My dad taught me. My dad raised me up that way. Man, if you want your A tore up, you do something halfway. Okay? Like, he said, if you ain't gonna do your absolute best, don't start it. If you don't have time to do your best, don't even start it. So, so that's kind of what I do. I make sure I can give it my all, or I don't even participate. Yeah, Dana needs to stay off the ice. I know, right? So make sure y'all tapping. We got 263,000 likes. Thank y'all so much. Incredible. Incredible. So let's see here. Hit Robin. Yum. I hate typing. Let me see here. Oh, wake me. So So I got that done right there. All right, good deal. Yeah. They got us in the music spotlight. So like, we got a music badge because our channel has been recognized to. We got a couple different badges. We got a league badge, a popular live badge, a music spotlight badge. So the channel's been recognized for several different awards, and I appreciate that. Thank y'all for making it all possible. It's a beautiful thing when you get recognized for what you're doing. Yeah. Stevie? No, nobody. You got muted, but no, nobody did. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I'm telling you, pulling on my hair is like, yeah, don't do it. It's kind of iffy right now. Some of us wanna be you, by you. All right, so we got 84. This was updated. So we got 84 Hartmans, 175 Go Populars, 391 fans that have a love badge by their name. We need to make it 400. Josephine. My bad. Lord. He gonna leave. I called him a girl's name. Please help me. Thank you for joining the fan club. We're trying to get to 400 people with a love badge. That should be really easy to do because we have got 20,000 views. So that should be really easy to do. 20,000 views live. Yes. So our show, okay, 800. That was the wolf. You better quit playing. So our show, thank you so much, Barbara. So our show, 890,000 views a month. Oh my gosh, 890,000 views a month. Is that not incredible? Who would have thought? Like, who would have thought? Like my third grade teacher, she knew I was special. She said it. She said, little Stevie, you special. You're gonna make people laugh one day. I said, you think so? She said, absolutely. I don't know about laughing, but we may pee our britches every now and again. Listen, I'll pee my own pants. Don't mess around. Matter of fact, I do that about daily. It don't matter how long I stand there. Never does. Gets me every time. I'm like, that's winning. You know? Things we look forward to in life. Oh, man. Thank you for the Go Populars. Sydney, thank you so much. That was the bud and heart. Thank you. I've always heard my mama for my whole life. You mess with her feet, she's like, oh, stop, I'm gonna pee. I'm like, you gonna pee? What? She's like, Lord, don't touch my feet. That'll make me pee my pants. I'm like, is it that bad? Can you, is anybody else like that? Leanne? Really? Like, touch your feet, it's over with. Just pee to bed. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm ticklish. Oh my gosh. I'm just kidding. I will not do that. maybe once. But then I won't do it anymore. Oh my gosh, it's the, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. It's the get you thing that'll get you, you know. That's what I used to do to my kids, like at nighttime. I was like, hold him back. Man, I like make them laugh every time. Like, it was the best years, you know. It was the best years. And then they grow up and they move away and Superfan box unclaim I sent. Did you now? There's no way I missed that. I really got to do better if I missed that. I don't see it in chat, but the chat moves so fast. Man, the chat moves so fast. Yesterday or the day before, oh my gosh. I didn't see that. If y'all, listen, if somebody gifts a Superfan box, y'all make sure you pin it in the comments so I see it. I mean, I usually don't miss stuff like that. You never answer mine. What is it, crazy hummingbird lady? What would you like me to answer? Tell me now, I'm looking. I try. Barbara, welcome back. That is not dry blood. That's like the skin's gone. That's like meat. Like that's the skin completely gone. Like if you turn sideways and look at it close, you can see a valley into my head where like the skin's missing. Yeah. Good to see you. Listen, was Poppy happy to see you? That's what you wanted to know? Absolutely. Poppy loves me so much. And I go feed her every evening. Every evening I feed Poppy, so. Yeah. Yeah. It's tight. It's like tight in around my ears now. Like this is swole up. That's 100% swollen. Right there. Mm-hmm. And Poppy's with the other animals. So I'll have to check on them later when this storm blows through. So thank y'all for the love. We need 7 more. We need 7 more heart meets where we can get to 400. Yeah, yeah. I mean, when you decline somebody, they don't get the point. They just resend you an invite. Like, you're going to get tired and accept it. Not me. If I don't answer, there's no need to call me 75 times. I'm still not going to answer. Like, I'm not being an a-hole. It's just like if I don't answer, it's probably because I don't know it's, it's ringing, you know? Oh. Mm-hmm. I know, right? So, like, just remember, I really am a good dude. So, like, try not to lose your cool. Try not to lose your cool because I'm still a good dude. You ever had to tell somebody that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, y'all click the orange heart. We're trying to get to 400. It's a silly thing, but we can do it, no problem. There's a lot of people watching. A lot of people that just stay silent, which is fine. I have no problem with y'all being silent. Woo! You had tornadoes there last night? Wow. Wow. Mm-hmm. I have to pee so bad. Like, y'all don't go anywhere. I've been drinking water and it's like, it come upon me wave on wave. Oh my gosh. You know? And like I'm getting hot flashes from it. Like it comes and goes, but it's to the point, like I got to go. I'll be right back. That's funny. Oh, it's so pretty outside. It's like, when I say pretty, like everything's green. That's the first time I've seen green grass. Oh, for several times. I've been sitting here trying to find myself, get behind myself. Everybody knows my name. See it with. My bad, buddy. I stepped on your toy. My bad. I did not mean to. Yeah. 301,000 likes. Oh my gosh. 301,000 likes. We got 393 fans, super fans today. Wow. Did I wash my hands? I'm a man, ain't I? Hey, how you doing? I'm Stephen Hodges. That builds character. All right. I know, right? So there you go. So I was right. Hey, sunshine lady, are you in here? Sunshine lady might be sleeping. I thought you messaged me last night, same account, same name account. I did not, Mama P. My bad. Not Morgan Wallen in here. You better quit playing. Listen, you need to be nicer at your concerts. I don't like when I seen you did what you did. I thought a little less of you. So, Sunshine. So, you know how I told you there was an update? You could go to any video that I have up posted. You can gift to the video. Like I seen it as an update, but Sunshine went and she messaged me. She was like, yes, you can do that. I did it. So, anyway, just something new, you know. It's just something new that with the update. So, how about that? All right, so that's good. All right. Yeah, I seen him do something at one of his concerts I did not like. I did not think it was cool, and it did not impress me none. And I don't even know the man, but I can tell you right now, I would have never did what he done. And my mama would have, by the time my mama got done with me, I would be a changed man. Like, yeah, I didn't like that. That was rude. And anyway, that don't matter. What it is, brother love? The world going on here? The world going on? Look at him. The world going on here? Look at baby shark back there. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do do do. Oh my gosh, y'all gonna hate me for that. Baby shark. So who's mad? Listen, there's enough love to go around. Who's mad out there? What y'all mad about? Life's too short to be mad. You should eat ice cream instead. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Nobody's mad? Well, good, because I feel good too. No one's mad? Oh, okay. I don't have time to be mad. Life's too short. I know, right? Oh, is that right? Well, you don't know much as you think, you know. I know, right? What is it, Buddy Roll? What is it, Buddy Roll? All right, Missy B, thank you for the roses. Yes. Mighty sweet of you. Yes. When you get your stitches out, 7 to 10 days and I'll take them out. I know, right? So you just pull this little side up, snip the knot, grab this side and go. Touchdown. Touchdown, you know? All right, Tina. You and your long toes, stay safe. We love you. Well, the rumor is that I talked back to a redhead. But the truth is, like, I had an accident on my Corvette. And it decided to put me in a ditch. Totally uncalled for. So was not necessary. Like it could be in the yard right now looking beautiful, but instead, it's like, needs a major facelift. So me and the car needs a facelift now. Me, not so much, but the car definitely. I done had 2 people message me, "Hi, I got a Corvette, all you gotta do is put your motor in it." I was like, son of a... Yeah. But I think when I do decide to fix the car back up, I do think I'm gonna update the brake system with a bigger rotor, performance rotors and calipers, because when I hit the brakes, it did not stop me, 0. I better get a bicycle. No, I better get a sugar mama to drive me around and say, "Hey, baby doll, take me right up here." Okay, daddy, that's what I need. I don't need a bicycle. So there you go. Now we know. Listen, you might think that's silly, but my mama still calls my daddy daddy. She's like, "Are you hungry, daddy?" And I'll be there. I'm like, y'all got to cut that out. Okay? I mean, wait till I leave. She's like, I've been calling him that all my life. I said, "Well, you call him daddy, that's fine." My daddy over there loving it, you know? Loving it. I mean, you blame him? Oh man, that's funny. They don't like me talking about stuff like that. And like, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Mm-hmm. Work all day long, punching the clock, dust to dawn. Here for a good time. I call mine Dad forever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay, Vivian. Thank you. Yeah, Mama's sweet. She is. She's sweet. Mama's like a Sour Patch Kid. She's sweet, but then she is sour. Like when I was also over there, and she told my daddy, she's like, "Don't talk to me for 5 minutes," and I mean it. I'm like, ooh, ooh. I felt the wrath for that, and it wasn't even directed to me. I was a believer. And I mean, she didn't even have to say the mean it part, but that just was the cherry on top. And like it was about 2 minutes went by, and he's like, "But Tammy, I'm thirsty." I'm gonna thirst to death over here. Yeah, like my mom like brings tea to my daddy and coffee his whole life. He's super spoiled. He's plenty capable of getting it, but he likes mama getting it. And mama likes getting it. And that's good. I think it's great. There was a woman come over to the house one time and seen that. And she's like, "I'd make him get his own tea." Oh my gosh, you could imagine how that went. I know, right? A very bad wreck on 16 at East Dublin exit. Oh man, I hope everybody's okay. Here for a good time. Tired, I don't want to go to work, I don't stay around here. Have a good time. Shot of tequila. Here on town. Good looking woman. Sitting on my lap. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for an update right quick. There's usually an update. Woo! Oh my gosh. God, dog, boy, that's rough. Like, seeing stuff like that bothers me now. That's just monked up. Oh, wow. So the storm like blew a shelter. Oh man, with like a bunch of farm animals in it. Like all the donkeys got scared. Anyway, I know, right? So we waiting on the weather to pass us. It's not that wonderful today. Yeah, I was looking for, I can't find it. I don't see it right here in the news feed, and I ain't really no need to keep trying to look for it, but anyway. Yeah, I was trying to find what the update. But it could cover it, could cover it. What? Yeah, you had an accident and bruised your head and had staples and stitches. I know. I hit the steering wheel in my car and I bent it down, like a long ways down, and to the point I got to replace it. You can't even drive it. You won't even be able to drive with the steering wheel like it is. It hits the dash. So I looked in the car and it like almost made my stomach hurt. Cause when I come home and looked in the car, so all this skin and hair is like in the sun visor. Like it's just stuck there. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's my skin. So there's like 30 hairs, a wad of 30 hairs, and that skin it's in the sun visor. It's in the plastic of the sun, like the trim where the windshield is, where the glass meets the trim. I busted that trim. So I hit that and the steering wheel. I don't know how all that happened that quick, but yeah, it's pretty munked up. It's hard to look at. Yeah. A kiss for me, honey? Oh, you can give me a kiss right there. Go ahead. You might change your mind when you get up close to it, because it's kind of, it's still sticking out over my forehead. So I'm still healing. It's still waiting on there ain't no airbags in a Classic. Like a Classic don't have airbags. This is an antique. Could have been a lot worse. You're definitely 100% right. I am definitely, I have a new outlook on things now, which I was not a hoodlum to start with, but now I definitely do. So we need 5 more. We need 5 more people to click the heart up here. I don't know why so many people watches. So many people watches and don't click on nothing. They just watch. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I get so many views. You know, I get so many views. And it's hard to get people to follow you or heart you or subscribe. I mean, I don't understand. Like some people it ain't their thing to do. They don't think about it. And it's really like once you do it, it's done. You didn't have to worry about it no more. And then when I go live, you get an update. Thank you so much, Cindy. Oh wow, that was the blooming hearts. Thank you for that. One and done. Just click it, done. That's right. I know, right? That was beautiful. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. That's what scares me. Our Camaros don't have airbags. Yeah, you have to be real careful. You have to be real careful. So, thank you for the Go Popular. Thank you for that. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. Wow, so many thumbs ups. Thank y'all for the likes. 340,000 likes. 97 shares. Thank y'all for that. So we're kind of just, you know, waiting on this weather to clear out where we can let the party begin. So it looks like a lot of the really, really, really bad lightning is, we still ain't quite out of the woodwork yet. So, but it's we a lot closer than what we were. It's a 81 Daytona Corvette. I mean, even though it's wrecked, it's still a 81 Daytona Corvette. Unless I take the hood off. And then that's what makes it a Daytona, the hood. Yes, got the twin turbo hood. You click it. Yeah, that's because it's on the double T. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Ain't no trouble on the way. So this is my car. 81 Daytona Corvette. This is her. This is actually the day that I wrecked it. That was I just washed it. And that's when I washed it and that's when I left. So that was actually the trip. That's the last picture I got of it. Not wrecked. So like basically that picture, 12 minutes later I wrecked it. Ain't that some junk? So sad. So sad. But fortunate that I get to rebuild the car again. I mean, it's like the house I remodeled over there. I didn't remodel it twice. Okay? At one point, when is that remodel gonna be enough? Oh, man. So I do got a schedule now, y'all. I do got a schedule. So Monday through, so there's lightning detected in my area. So I still got lightning coming through. So I do got a schedule now. 6:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. We do coffee and breakfast. 8 o'clock, I do my daily show. And 12 o'clock, we go to the animals and feed the animals. And that is Monday through Friday. And then on the weekends, I do bonus content. I don't have no set times. It's kind of like when I can fit it in, you know, when I can fit it in. But I do have a schedule now, and I do stick to it. Better to rebuild the car than rebuild Stephen. I will agree with you 100%. I am not complaining about having to fix the car. I am actually, what I want to do is fix the car, get a new paint job, and I want to put it in a glass box and never, like, where it's preserved. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it needs to be in like a garage where it never gets rain on it. Never gets sunshine in it. Like that thing's an investment, and I bought it to like hopefully one day it'll be worth money. And I had restored everything in it, new seats, new carpet, new wheels, new lights, new sunroof. Like I had that thing where it didn't need nothing but gas put in it, you know? So, yeah. I guess that's how it is, you know? My next project is a garage. You right about that, Jake. Oh, wow. I can guarantee you the throttle cable has got my full attention. I can guarantee you. I may not be rich, but I'm buying a new throttle cable. 351,000 likes. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for the love. We got 396. Can we get 400? Let's go. I need 4 more people to click the heart up there and join. You'll get a love badge by your name. WD-40 on the throttle cable? No, sir, Jake. I will be replacing it 100%. That's what happened. My throttle got stuck wide open. Man, that car was raising. Man, it's got them headers on it. 383 stroker, that baby was getting her done. And I mean, I just like hit an embankment. It was terrible. I hope I never have to go through that again. Do you see Kathy? I see Tina. I see long-toed Tina. Hey, I hit the brakes. I hit the brakes. It didn't stop it. That car's got a lot of horsepower. I mean, it ain't no like, it ain't the fastest car in the world, but it's still got a high performance engine and a fiberglass body car. So it's like, it's just like a lot of car to be in a parking lot when the throttle hangs. Want to see them grippers painted? You better quit playing. Them's remote grabbers. Did you have to call the ambulance? Yeah, I called the ambulance to come get me. No stopping that with wide open throttle. No, you ain't gonna stop a Corvette full throttle with brakes. Like a Corvette, like my Corvette, takes about a half a mile to slow down. There was like one time I had it that I like was messing with a motorcycle, and like a motorcycle was gonna try to pass me, and like you could see for 2 miles it was straight. Coming, I let him hold it. When I got to the end of the road, he pulled up there. He said, "What in the world you got in that car?" He said, "Man, you like walked off from me." I was like, "It don't," but that's the day I realized it takes a long time to slow down. Yeah, that was like the first and last time I ever got in that car and like seen. That was the first time I had like top end speed on it. And I ain't never drove it like that since. That dude said, "Holy crap, man." I seen him he was on that motorcycle laying down, and he swerved out to come around me, and I'm talking about goodbye. Yeah, so that's the day I realized, like, exactly what I had. That is really dangerous. Poppies with the other goats. So when I say like it take me a while to slow down, it did take me. It took way longer than I was comfortable with for it to slow down. My watch has got sensitive. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was like really, really, really scary. It was a really scary moment, like my life. Like they say, like your life flashes before your eyes. Like I knew in them seconds I had, man, I knew it was not good. I seen me fixing the wreck. I seen it coming. And I had like 3 seconds that like time stood still. And then it was just like, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I called the paramedics. Was like, you need to come get me now. Cops wanted to write the accident up, and I was like, I don't give a fat F about that car. Like, just whoever comes and gets it, have them take it to my house. He's like, wait a minute, was you drinking or under the influence? I said, no, I can't afford that. I know, I got very lucky, very, very, very blessed. And I'm gonna make sure that I spend my time thanking the good Lord for the blessings. I'm gonna make sure I make him proud. Yeah. And not to mention what it done to my mom and dad, because they like, and I didn't realize, like my sister came to the house and sat with me, my cousin come to the house and sat with me, my mom, my dad come and sat on the couch. Like everybody was coming to the house sitting with me, and I'm thinking, well, I mean, I'm glad, but like, what's everybody doing? Hey, me almost dying and it didn't cross my mind, but it crossed everybody else's mind. So like everybody else, they just wanted to be with me. And I didn't realize that at the moment. I just didn't think about it. Like, I guess dying never crossed my mind. Which is kind of silly because I was close. I wouldn't have wanted to push the limits. So, yeah. So I could imagine somebody I love. So my cousin that came, it was Clay. That's Daddy's brother's oldest son. It's Cody's half brother. But Clay came and he lives a little over an hour away. He come and looked at the car and he sat on the couch and we laughed and hey, he's a good dude, you know. He come and seen about me and hey, he stayed, I don't know, about 2 hours. So he come and seen about me and yes. So I couldn't imagine what happened to me happened to like my kids or my parents. I would lose my junk. Like it's okay that it happened to me, but if it were to happen to them, oh my gosh, I would be a mess. I don't think I would handle that very good at all. I'm telling you now. Like, so I can put myself in their shoes, so I can imagine, you know. Hey Kelly, I had an accident in my Corvette. I had a mechanical issue, and it's just one of them things, a freak accident. Completely, you know, out of your hands when something freakish happens. Yeah. That's why I'm a mess losing my son. I can't, Betty Joe, I can't even fathom that. I just, hey, we pray for you each day. And I mean, anybody that's lost a loved one, that's horrible. And a lot of people's lost way more than they should. So, you know, we here for you. Hey, let us know. We put you on the prayer list. My mom has a direct line to Jesus. I can guarantee you. If she don't, if my mom don't, they don't anybody. Like if my mom prayers don't get through, ain't no need to never pray again. My mom has a direct line. I can guarantee you he hears her prayers. 100%. Wow. Thank you for the swan. Wow, thank you for that. Lost my son 3 years ago. I'm so sorry. Yeah, oh. I seen it. I seen the galaxies. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's incredible. It's tough. Tough when that kind of stuff happens. That's why you appreciate the good times. That's why when I'm laying there with a lady with her toes painted and got an anklet on and her hair is curled and she smells good, I make it count. Oh man, you should be the same way. You should make the moments count. You know what I mean? Daddy said, son, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, son. These women just want a normal man. You running them off. I said, I can't help it. He said, you running them off, son. Said, they need a break every now and again. Man, you gotta laugh sometimes, you know. Hey, we all been through something. And you gotta laugh sometimes, you know. Thank you so much, Asher. What is that? That's a volcano? Fan club. Thank you so much. Devoted hearts. That was beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, you know, we I mean I cut up. I say funny stuff and come here, buddy. But I'm very sincere. I'm a very sincere person, and you know, it's like, just know if we together, your gift's probably gonna come from Dollar General. But remember this. With that being said, like I color coordinate the stuff, so it's cute. You know, it's a cute little basket of stuff. So it's like, I mean, it even surprise you. You know, you'd be like, I didn't even know they had that. Yeah, that was at Dollar General. So anyway, that's me. So, and I had one lady when we broke up. There's a wolf. Listen, one lady when we broke up. Another wolf. You better quit playing. So, yeah, when we broke up, she told everybody, he's so pathetic. He shops at Dollar General for gifts to give you. If it's coming from Dollar General, I'd rather not even had anything. Noted. I'm a good listener. I'm a very good listener. Exactly right. Who complains about a gift? What, baby? What is it? What is it? I mean, what kind of person does that? Do. Like I like buying flowers for ladies. And I had a lady tell me, I don't want no flower that's gonna die in a week. I'm like, check. I understand the assignment. Baby, what is it? What is it? Come here. Come here. This is a little baby. Just a little baby. Just a little baby. You wanna go lay on the couch? You wanna go? It's raining. You can't go outside. You need to go potty. You wanna go outside? You can go outside. Yeah, Dollar General has some cute panties. If y'all ain't never been, you wanna go outside? La da dee da. All right, now don't go too far. Baby shark, da, 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 baby shark, da, 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 baby shark, baby shark. Mm-hmm. So I got him out there pottying right quick. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I was getting a gift one time and I found some cute ones with flowers on it, and I got some of that, and I got some bath salt and some bubble bath and some lip gloss, and you know, them little bit of good chocolates with the almonds on them. I know, misread, but like, I mean, just get a little grab bag, you know, little cute stuff, just something that says I care and makes you smell good. So, and then told the whole world he shops at Dollar General. What pathetic man shops at Dollar General? Tell me how you really feel. Oh man, you know, that's winning. Listen, I'm telling you right now, if you want to buy me something from Dollar General, I will not complain. Matter of fact, I need to go there myself and get a couple things. I know, like, what's ridiculous? I know, right? If my husband found a rock, I'd be happy because he thought of me. There goes my eye watering again. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Baby Shark went and pottied. Listen, we're gonna have to change your outfit because you like monking us all. Everybody's turning into Why ain't you a bright individual? We can't all be winners. Goodbye. That's sad. People's like acts like that, you know? Speaking of Dollar General, I done got hungry. Wasting days and wasting nights, I spent crying over you. Are you serious right now? Hang on a second, I'm having technical difficulties at the moment. We'll be right back with you right after this short commercial break. I really am having trouble. How you gonna be a digital entertainer and have to swap tripod stands? That's winning. You can have whatever you like. Stacks on that, throne on you now. Y'all bear with me, I'm struggling at the moment. La da dee da. I feel you underneath my arms, just like a heart stone. I can definitely tell bending over like this is making my forehead feel full. So for today, rotisserie chicken. Rotisserie chicken, sweet potato fries. Oh my gosh. Let me dump these out. I don't like to get a bunch of stuff in the bottom of them. I got something in my hand. So these are my air fryers. If you don't have an air fryer, it's clean cooking. That was lovely. That was even lovelier. All right, so that's my chicken. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for the Leo. Oh my gosh, that's another Leo. Thank you so much. So sweet potato fries. Oh yeah. Because they're so good. So these going in my air fryer. And they froze. I go in there for $3.90 for 16 minutes. $3.90 for 16 minutes in this ball game. And it's a healthy eat. So. But don't worry, I have caramel cone. If we need something sweet, I got it covered. Yes. Hey buddy, you hungry? Are you hungry? There you go. Man, when I bend over, I feel like needles right here. That's when they say don't bend over. But you'd be surprised how many things you do that's bending over you take for granted. I take, like, you bend over a lot and don't realize it. My head looks monked up. Oh my gosh. I apologize in advance. I promise I wash my hair. It just doesn't look like it. I'm not a sweet potato girl. I heard that. It ain't for everybody. What did I do? You should have squatted instead of bent over. I know. Should have been like a lady and squatted. So this is a Ninja. It's a Ninja. It's the big air fryer. I'm talking about it's amazing. I use it every single day, if not for breakfast, lunch. It's great. I was very excited about my Leo. Oh my gosh, I was trying to contain myself. I didn't want to scare everybody. A Leo is incredible. And it was 2 back to back. I know. I was so excited. I was trying to contain it where I didn't scare everybody. See, I can't get overexcited because my face right now. But inside I was like inside my body was going when I seen it. And then the next one came. And I did it again. And then when it registered that I just got 2 back to back, I was like, so there you go. I mean, yes. It was amazing. I don't even know what the gift gallery looks like, but it should be like, y'all ladies tore that up. Yeah. 1, 2. Wow. So yeah. And the wolf's done. Wow. So yeah, we doing fantastic. Thank y'all for that. We got 397. I need 3 more heart me's. If you're watching, do a heart me. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. Stephen Hodges is back. Hey, my rib's fine. My rib from the motorcycle, like, I didn't break no rib. Thank you, JJ. 397. We need 3 more. Just click the heart right here. Do you dip? No, can't afford it. Do I drink? Nope, can't afford that. Do I do the other extracurricular stuff? Can't afford that either. I fish. Now that I do well. I fish. And I eat. Yes. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you, Sydney, for the heart me flex. Thank you. So we need 2 more. Join the fan club. Get you a heart badge. Because we are on our way. Tell me about it. Listen, I ate a ham sandwich last night before I laid down. Like, I know. Yeah, I know. I would eat a banana, but I'm saving them for Bentley. Yee. Appreciate the repost. Thank you for sharing. 400. There it is. Who became the 400th person? Yes. Yes. Somebody became the 400th person to join the fan club. Thank you so much. Anyone seeing my comments? That'll be a 10-4. I've always got money for fishing. Ha ha. You ain't never lied. Listen, I'll go without just to go fishing. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I ain't that hungry anyway. Got a fan box. All right, let's see here. All right, we got a fan box coming up. If you want to become a super fan, you're in luck. There's a fan box up for grab. This gets you 1 month subscription of a super fan. You get perks like photo galleries. You get subscription only content, and it's pretty cool stuff. It gets a lot of bells and whistles, and yes. So there we go. Thank you for sharing the live. Y'all are amazing. So we got 1 minute, and you a Hodges too? Well, you don't be playing, do you? So we got 1 minute and 40 seconds. There's a gift box, a fan box, yeah, available. Thank y'all for the thumbs ups. Y'all doing amazing. I'm finally back on my normal routine again. I had a moment. Except I didn't go cut my hair off like y'all ladies do when y'all go through something. Y'all don't play. Listen, y'all have hair to your butt. Go through something and cut it up here. No, don't do it. I mean, like, but y'all don't be playing. Oh, man. I did not cut my hair, so. There's that. So I got some lunch going. Rotisserie chicken breast with sweet potato fries. I wouldn't say I'm on a diet because I really don't. I really can eat anything that I want to eat. But I have been trying to eat better breakfast or better lunch. I mean, I ain't really strict on it. You ain't really got to be on no diet, just as long as you start making an improvement. Yeah, so I still want a ribeye. I still want that biscuit from Chick-fil-A. All right, who do we got? The famous Chrissy. There you go. Welcome to the fan club. Yes. All right, so make sure you do the daily heart me. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for the thumbs ups and the shares. Stephen Hodges is back. You just tried your bangs yesterday. Oh man, I'm telling you. Thank you so much. You cannot beat a good ribeye nor seafood. Oh my gosh, I want Denise. I want a seafood shrimp buffet. Take my money. Oh man, Yee! I just want to go where it's unlimited shrimp and oysters. And fish fillets. And clam chowder. Crab legs. All you can eat. Shrimp scampi. Are you serious right now? Unlimited. Unlimited. Listen, I put it on Red Lobster, like they closed. I went in there and it was that unlimited feast. I was like, when they brought me my 3, I was like, go ahead and put me in a garlic shrimp scampi and an Alfredo shrimp. They's like, are you sure you want me to put them in now? I was like, put them in now. I told them that when they brought me the first 3. I went ahead and ordered the next ones. Like, yeah, don't wait. I don't want to see it. Like, I want to like continuously get her done. I'm probably the reason why they closed. I apologize. But it was so good. So delicious. Well, thank you. I still got black eyes. They turning yellow, greenish. Man, that was pink right there, wasn't it? I was in town yesterday and I seen another dude with a black eye, and when we met I was like, what's up? That was the first, And his wife was like, look, baby, he has a black eye too. And you know how kids look? You know how when you're out somewhere and your kid's staring and you like don't want your kids staring, but they are? Kids were staring. She was like, don't stare. She was wasting her time because the kids like was just staring. Like, yeah, I know, right? Like, quit. Like you like want your youngest not to be doing something, but they gonna do it anyhow. I know, right? Telling you right now. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, and lunch will be ready. Can you please say what happened to you? Dottie. Old Dottie. Oh my gosh, we'd have fun if he was around. I would so monk with you. Hey, I wrecked my Corvette. It was phenomenal. I hope I never do it again. I don't know how good this is gonna do. I don't know how good that's gonna do. You know how putting your hair up kind of is. Yeah. No, I didn't have flashbacks or nothing, but it sure made me wear my seatbelt and be cautious. And like when I meet log trucks, I get over on the white lane. Like I do that. It's made me very conscious about driving. So just because something can happen completely out of your control, now that's scary. Sweet potato fries, check. Babe. Hey, babe, I got lunch ready.
Yes, sir.
So this is the roast. This is the rotisserie chicken breast. Baby, you want avocado or you just want this?
I'll just take that.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I ain't got you nothing to drink, so grab you a drink.
Yes, sir.
Baby, what are we becoming? Life is like we always running through the motions every day. So it's chicken, it's rotisserie chicken breast, sweet potato fries,
With the yummy yum.
and you're eating well.
You're
Yes.
doing it, sí, señor.
You're doing it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gracias.
I'm waiting my whole life to talk Spanish to my son.
Yeah, me too.
It's great.
I just love
We
Espanol.
we just have bonding moments. Oh my God!
Mm.
You know I'm teasing you.
Bumblebee to the tuna. Dang, the fries are good.
Did you say the blessing, Elvis?
I was waiting on you.
Zoo, you was waiting on me?
I sure
That's
was.
mighty nice of you to wait on me. Oh.
Alright, we're ready. God is good, God is great. Let us thank you for our food. By our hands we are fed. Thank you, Lord, for daily bread. Amen.
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 All right, y'all can have lunch with us. We got sweet potato fries, crispy. There you go. There you go. Listen, if you can't rub it across her lips first, you maybe were the wrong person. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. Man, these are so good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you might can't eat them 5 days a week, but they're so good.
I've never liked sweet potato fries, but these are good.
What ails you, man?
I don't know.
They're delicious.
Yeah, everybody's always liked them. I don't know why I've never liked them. But these are good.
You know what else I like?
Hot dogs.
Brussels sprouts.
Mm.
And I like
I like Brussels sprouts.
I like squash casserole.
Everybody likes squash casserole now.
I'm telling you right now. Mm-hmm. Mm.
I think everybody in the world likes corn.
Corn?
Corn. Whether it be roasted, normal,
Yeah.
buttered, sauteed. I don't know.
I like corn.
I love corn.
Buddy, what is it? Here. He likes to eat. Is that right? Mexican street corn, you better quit playing.
Never had it.
That's real good. Mm-hmm. Puppy jacks. Yeah. On some chicken? That yum yum sauce is winning. Mayo does not belong on corn. Whatever. Butter, sour cream.
Oh, chicken's good.
Rub it all on it. Oh, you said mayonnaise. Oh, I thought you said sour cream. No, I put sour cream. Anyway, I would probably eat it anyhow.
Wait, just, she said milk. What'd she say? Doesn't belong on it?
Mayonnaise
Oh, mayonnaise.
don't go in corn.
I don't know. We gotta try that out.
I am getting better. I'm still a little jived up, but I'll be glad when this has run its course. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know, right? Hey, Bentley's been helping me feed and water the animals.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Somebody said, I see you got told more than 2 times. But I don't know, do they?
No.
By the time I get through Ric Flair and somebody, mm-hmm. Man, Bentley is so sweet, y'all. Wish I had 10 more just like him.
Means 10 times the food.
10 times the food.
Man, I don't even want to know what a 10 of me will do to a pot of spaghetti.
Oh, 10, oh.
KO.
Oh, me and him, 100% can eat a pot of spaghetti by herself.
It's been confirmed.
It's been confirmed. And then I see him in there getting an ice cream.
I know. Stop playing.
I'm like, my gosh, boy, do I need to run down there to Dollar General and get you a loaf of bread right quick? I mean, I can. Yeah. Hey, I don't care how much he eats or drinks. And I ain't gonna be with no woman that tells my youngins, why are you in the refrigerator? Are you getting another drink? Don't eat that, I'm cooking. Like, first of all, you can get the H on. We don't need that. So I don't know why everybody would even go to that anyway, so. And everybody watching right now has been with somebody that was like mean to their kids at one point or another in their life. Just like never accepted them. Yeah, I'm a good dude, but I don't be putting somebody mistreating my kids ahead of my kids. Like, I love you, but you'll find out where you stand right quick. My grandson is 7, he nonstop eats. Buy that boy some peanut butter. Hey, buy some ramen noodles and cook 4 packs and let him knock himself out.
Man, 4 pack.
Listen, we'll get him full.
I've never ever went into the triple territory in ramen noodles. The double,
Mm-hmm.
I've done it.
Just don't use but half the seasoning because
Oh. No.
it's pretty rough.
Yeah.
I had to buy food and put it in my kid's room. Oh my God.
What? Oh.
No way.
Nuh-uh. I mean, look.
No way.
Mouthful. Oh, mouthful.
We just finished at the exact moment in time. How about like rinse them off, stick them in the dishwasher?
How about you taught me anything?
How about you, the man?
How about, yeah.
I mean, he just ate like a 235-pound man.
That's rough. One day I'll be a 235-pound man.
It's all gone, baby. That's it. It's all gone. I know, right? Thank you for the heart meats. Thank you for the daily heart meats.
Gracias.
My grandson loves his nuggets 24/7. Listen, he was on a pizza roll kick one time.
Oh, man.
I was buying the jumbo bags of pizza rolls.
You got him a week. Not even.
Listen, I'd come in the kitchen and I never said nothing to him. Because I've always told him from day one, give it hell, Judon. I've never got on to him about what he eats. He had a plate with just pizza rolls just mounded up on it.
Hey, that was for me and you that time.
And I'm like, are you going to make it? He said, what do you mean? I said, that plate, you know, is it like, are you going to make it? He said, Dad, well, I cooked some for you too, you know. Gotta love it. It's to the point now when we order pizza, we almost got to get 2 pizzas because me and him, we can eat a pizza before we get home in the truck. We have this thing where like I eat half and he eats half. And you know if he can eat half the pizza, all of us can eat a little more. So, yeah. So we to the point now where we're about to have to order 2 pizzas.
Yeah, it's gotten to the point where when he eats a little bit of half and I eat the rest, then I'll eat a bowl of celery.
Man,
cereal.
That Mom and Dad had a friend, my friend too. We just laid him to rest, but man, they would come to the house. This was, I don't know, 25 years ago.
2.5 decades.
A long time ago. They was the greatest couple. They would come to the house and bring dominoes.
What?
They come and sit around a lot
That's how people you love.
at our house. But like the husband would have a pizza and the wife would have a pizza. They would have their own pizza.
Yes, sir.
And I seen that woman eat that whole pizza several times. I'm talking about several times.
That's rough.
I mean, eat the whole pizza. You don't see that a whole lot. Hey, and she was a little old bitty thing. She was not a big lady, but she could eat a whole pizza by herself. I was like, that's winning. Oh, man, I'm telling you. But I seen them do that several times, and, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's having him a banana. Like, do I need to whip you something else up?
No, sir.
I mean, I can. I mean, we can run to the store if I need to get you a double quarter pounder.
I think I'm okay. Thank you.
I know, right? Yeah, so he's funny to me. He eats an apple a day, eats a couple bananas, and he has breakfast, scrambled egg, sausage. He, hey, well, if nothing else, we gonna eat. I mean, we gonna eat if nothing else. It's on the way, ain't it? Yes. What's going on? No school today because we had bad weather. We had tornadic weather today, which, so how's the Corvette? It's got to have a new front clip, new front bumper, new headlights, new, aerodynamic fin on the bottom. It's got to have all that. It's wonderful. But I'm thankful to be able to do it. So, whenever the time comes, we're going to get out there and take the front end off of it, throw it away, and we're going to bolt another one up on it, and then we're going to have to get it painted. And then we'll be back in the spinning wheel business. Even though I'm not sure how I feel sitting in it. Yeah. Definitely gonna get a new throttle cable if it's the last $20 I got. I'm putting a new throttle cable on it because the throttle got stuck. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That's a scary feeling when you sitting on top of horsepower and it's out of control. I feel like the motor mounts are all right. The motor's fine. The motor, it didn't smash the front end into the engine. So the motor's fine. I mean, that motor was like 10 grand when I bought it. No, not been 5 years, probably about 5 years ago. But since I bought it, it's blew up. So it's got a second new motor in it, which the company warranted the motor. And I was really surprised, and I've never had something that people warranted it, they actually warranted it. But it was Blueprint Engines, and I called them up. I was like, hey, man, this motor blew up. He's like, well, take it to whatever shop you want to, get them to pull it out. We'll send you a shipping container to put it in. We'll come get it. We'll look at your motor. He said, now we're going to have to tear it down and we're going to have to find out what the problem is. I can tell you what the problem is. I said, a rod come through the oil pan. Like, I can go ahead and save you the trouble. But they was like, but we got to make sure you run the recommended oil in it. And they just had to look at it. And obviously I done what they said to do. I run the oil in it. They said to run in it. I run Blueprint engine oil. That's what you run in it. And so anyway, when they tore it down and confirmed it, like where the fall was at. It was, I want to say wrist pins. Wrist pin on the piston. Maybe I'm saying that right. But they found that faulty, like that broke. And they sent me a brand new engine, brand stank new. And that's what's in that car. So got about 500 miles on the motor. It's still new. I mean, it's still got the break-in oil on it, in it. You have to put so many miles on the motor before you can take that break-in oil out of it. And it ain't even had the break-in oil changed yet. So, but I don't drive it, so I don't put no miles on it. I just go to Dairy Queen and get ice cream. It's pretty good for getting ice cream. Yeah, sometimes I take it to town on Sundays and put gas in it and stuff like that. It's more like just, well, I mean, I told y'all, like, it's just something I bought that be pretty cool to have, and, you know, as an investment, and, you know, maybe one day it's worth some money, you know, or something I can pass down to my kids that, like, their dad owned it. I mean, sentimental stuff. Everybody ain't sentimental, but a lot of people are. And so if you got something you can pass down to your kids, and it's something you had and built and drove, that's priceless to some people. Some people don't give a fat crap. It'll sell before the grass can die under it. And that's okay. That's the way people are. You got your choice. And he was talking when he should have been listening. I see you, girl. I would say something, but Jesus is listening. Mm-hmm. I am not gonna do it. I know, right? Yeah, I bumped my head a little bit. And I won car shows in that car. Well, actually, every car show I've been in with it, I might not have won first, but I won something. Like People's Choice or, anyway, I got the trophies, but it's a cool little car. I enjoyed taking the car shows and stuff, so I definitely got to get it fixed eventually. It's just one of them things, you know. I don't know. You know, I haven't looked at the tornado warnings. When the night has come and the land is dark, the moon, the only light we'll see. Should tumble and fall. So the sun is out. The sun is out. So the weather is we are just about out of it. Just about out of it. We still got a little bit of yellow right at the edge of where I'm at right here. It is, oh man, and we got that freeze coming behind it. So we're gonna get all this water. So we got all this, see where I'm at right there, just about out of it. So the yellow Zach done passed me. So I mean, it ain't gonna be another, I don't know, maybe about an hour. By 1 o'clock, we should be good to go. Yeah. You have a warning there? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, so we made it through the tornadoes, thankfully. Oh my gosh, and the lightning strikes. So very lucky to not lose power. So it was very fortunate today. Mm-hmm. So schools were closed today here too, so yeah. Thank y'all for tapping. I mean, how you have 30,000 views live? Oh, Man, we ain't even done nothing fun because I'm like laid up in the house. We can't even get out and have any fun. Like, I want to do some stuff. What is it, buddy? I want to do some stuff, you know? Thank you for the follows. Yeah, make sure you follow. Thank you for the taps. 462,000 likes. That's good. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Thank you. Thank you, Peggy, for the Go Populars. Yeah, I've been resting. I've been 100% taking it easy. Yeah. Yeah, Lucky Charms, I did. I had an accident. I wrecked my car. Yeah. No, Mama had something to do today, and she had something to do. Thank you, Melinda. Thank you so much. Hey, no concussion that I know of. Mm-hmm. That was Lucky Charms. Thank you for being 408 on the fan club. Thank you. It's going down slowly, y'all. Oh my God, it's like a bubble. The rest of my head don't go in. This is like a bubble. Yeah. I know, right? It itches. Like my head finally quit itching. It made me want to scratch it. Mm-hmm. I know, right? I've had an ice pack on it for a week. Yeah, I slept with an ice pack on it last night. And when I get off live, I'll put another ice pack on it and get on the couch and do it again. So I know, very lucky. I don't take that for granted. I'm going to make the best of the time I have. So whenever I'm well, we're going fishing. I shouldn't laugh. But I feel like I have a second chance. And I want to make the best of it. We're going fishing. I know, I love it. I love fishing. I love taking y'all fishing. Mm-hmm. Yep. Fishing is your favorite? I know, I like it too. It's so relaxing. And you know, when you're out there on the water and you hear the waves, like, you don't hear anything. It's just peaceful and calm and, you know, kind of like you're zen. My hair up is not doing all that great. Jerking them lips. Listen here, it's always a scrawny mother gonna say something. Mm-hmm. Well, y'all, we've had an awesome day. I appreciate y'all tuning in and watching. Thank y'all for being a part of the show. It still ain't like quite good enough weather to go outside to see on the animals because the weather really still not straightened up yet. But I appreciate y'all watching today and thank you for the love. And I'll be on Monday through Friday, 6 a.m., 6:30 a.m. Standard Eastern Time, and about 8:15 or so, like that, 8 o'clock a.m. Standard Eastern Time, and you can tune in and watch, and I appreciate y'all being a part of it. Hope y'all have a beautiful day. Bye-bye.